Nepilk bet ko į savo automobilį. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin.
Mano istorija prasidėjo nuo kartingo nuo 9 metų. Kaip matote, už nugaros yra RB logotipas ir šiemet paremsiu, prisidėsiu morališkai ir fiziškai, kiek galėsiu prie čempionato. Ir kodėl aš prisidedu? Todėl, kad visą laiką prie širdies mano kartingai ir mano karjera prasidėjo nuo kartingų. Ir be kartingų turbūt nebūčiau tapęs lenktynininku. Tai labai ačiū, norėčiau padėkoti visiems savo treneriams, kurie praėjo pro mano karjerą. Ir norėčiau pasakyti motyvacinį tokį dalyką, kad 1, 2, 3 vietos nugalėtojų čempionų laukia masterclass su manimi. Gera šventė bus. Pasirinksim vieną datą po čempionato ir visi čempionai praleis laiko su manim. Turės galimybę pralėkti su bagė.
Jau 61 metus šis sportas yra čia ir džiugu, kad tai jau yra vienas seniausių sportų Lietuvoje. Lietuvos federacijai kartingo buvo įsteigta prieš 23 metus ir šiuo metu mes skaičiuojame jau sportininkų apie 200. Tai jau šios tendencijos yra apie 5 metus, kai mes nusprendėme, kad turime pradėti nuo mūsų mažųjų sportininkų, nuo vaikų. Mūsų partnerių tampa Rokas Baciuška, tai yra vienintelis Lietuvoje pasaulio čempionas, kuris yra pavyzdys mūsų jauniesiems sportininkam, komandom. Šiemet turim dar vieną naujovę, tai yra kadet klasė. Tai yra mažiesiams sportininkams irgi skirta klasė, kuri yra kaip pereinama iš baby į mikro. Kadangi mes turim parodomuosius važiavimus mažiesiams mūsų sportininkams, kuriems yra 4-6 metai, tai kadet klasė bus sportininkam pereiti į mikro klasę, kadangi keičiasi karto greitis, keičiasi dydis pačio rėmo ir mes kadet klasėje sportininkus jau išmokinsim pagrindinių taisyklių. Tai yra kaip startuoti, kaip finišuoti, kokios vėliavos. Šiais metais mes turėsim galingiausioje klasėje KZ2 net apie 15 sportininkų. Plius panašus kiekis bus ir KZ2 Master, tai yra sportininkai, kuriem yra virš 35 metų. Turime taip pat ir retro klasę, tai yra mūsų seniorams skirta klasė arba sportininkams, kurie važiuoja su senovinė technika. Kartingo sportas yra kaip pagrindinė kalvė, yra sportininkams, kurie nori profesionaliai sportuoti automobilių sporte. Visi pasaulio geriausi sportininkai yra pradėję būtent nuo kartingo. Ta mes matom ir Lietuvoje, ir tas geriausias pavyzdys pats Rokas yra, kuris ir tampa mūsų partneriu šie metam.
Nepilk bet ko į savo motociklą. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin. Nepilk bet ko į savo sunkvežimį. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin.
Lai sūtījumu nosūtītu ātri, ērti un droši, nav obligāti pašiem jāmeklē labākie kurjeri. Sendparcel.com var to izdarīt jūsu vietā. Vienkārši ievadiet sūtījumu izmēru, svaru, adresi, izvēlieties piemērotāko piedāvājumu, uzlīmējiet sūtījumu uzlīmi un nododiet paku kurjeram. Tiem, kuri sūta daudz, tas palīdz ietaupīt laiku, izmantojot ērtu e-veikalu saskarni. Ar Sendparcel viss ir tik vienkārši, ka liekas, it kā pakas sūtītos pašas. Sendparcel.com.
Welcome to the Baltic Karting Cup Championship here in Latvia. Here today I'm speaking with you, Andrius Janusauskas, extreme sports commentator. I help you out to follow all the action today. We have 2 days of amazing in amazing avenue with a plenty of plots available and with over 200 pilots and their carts. Also amazing atmosphere here. You know, the weather conditions is quite tricky and challenging today, but it's all the sport's about drama, adrenaline and excitement. Who's bring the passion in the first place? We will find out quite soon after 2 days of the action. Plenty of categories, different carts, different pilots from 3 countries, Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia. Wonderful place to be here in Latvia in triple free catadrome with a plenty of action here today from early in the morning. I hope you have a great time watching this live stream and also I'm very pleased to welcome closer to me on the stage Karolis Šikšnelis, Lithuanian Karting Federation President. Hello Karolis, welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well, and it's nice to see so many sportsmen and drivers here in Latvia, in Riga, so we are very happy, and we hope that today will be very nice days for everybody and we'll have a perfect race.
Also, it's the biggest event in a decade. Over 200 pilots. What type of different challenges you see upon us?
You know, it's we're together with the Latvian and Estonian Federation after many years, I think more than 15 years. We returned and we made Baltic Karting Championship, and we are very happy that all the drivers, all the best drivers from our countries are here. So I think today we will see a very interesting fight on the track, so it will be a really nice day.
What about the weather conditions? It's quite tricky. It's a bit pouring rain today, etc. And also during the day it will be maybe more rain. How weather conditions really impact the racing?
I think no impact, because our sports we're driving on a soft, on a wet, yes. Conditions for all drivers is the same. They're using the same truck, the same rain tires, they're using the same rainwater, so for everybody it will be the same. It's our sport that it's raining or sunny, we have to drive, so it's our sport.
In rainy conditions, maybe there's some kind of equalizer where slower carts can bring and catch up the fast ones when it's dry. What do you think about that?
It could be, but usually the drivers which can drive on a wet, they can drive on a soft, and opposite, yes. Usually the best drivers, they're driving everywhere very fast. So yes, conditions is tricky. You have to be more safety. You have to find the balance of your chassis. You have to find balance of your tires. You have to find balance of your own, like for the drivers, of your body. It's harder, but it's for everybody the same.
It's more exciting, isn't it? Also, what do you wish for our audience who will spectate all these events during all those 2 days?
I hope that the races, from our smallest, youngest drivers, it's from from micro, which are just 6 years old, till the drivers which are more than 70 years old. So everybody will find what to see, which classes, kids, youngsters, or adults. So for everybody will be what to see.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Karolis. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weather, coffee, and the view of the racing. Thank you very much. Cheers. On the meantime, we have another wonderful guest here. It's Jānis Kall, Estonian Auto Federation Director. Welcome, Jānis. Welcome. Pleasure to meet you here. Not the same questions, but also the same question for you about weather conditions. Some pilots are quite afraid of wet conditions, because it's tricky. It's more unknown things on a track. In your personal view, what you wish for the pilots in this type of track?
I wish them to be smart, of course, and although you say some of them are afraid of wet weather, I know some of them just wishing a wet weather, because as you said, it equalizes in some or another way the race, and as we've seen in the past, some new stars can come out.
Yeah, and also the weather conditions in rainy conditions. Even in F1, Max Verstappen is waiting for the rain to come upon the track. I will see definitely new megastars, in this tricky conditions. What about the organization? It is tricky to organize such an event like this.
Yeah, there have some difficulties, as there always if you want to create something new and really great event, and I'm pretty sure it will be great event, because probably even most important of the year, because we have two states championship at the same time here, and I'm happy to say we have drivers from Finland and Norway as well, and for sure the lineups are really good, because we have some international stars already in starting grid, and I'm really happy.
Can you name few stars who will start on today's event?
Yeah, I will name Nikita Lyubimov, for example, who has won already Rotax Grand Finals some year or two ago, and who has done really good job in Europe this year, and also Siim Leedmaa has been in a top 20 of European Championship this year in KC2 category. So there are plenty of names who are used to race in Europe, and the level is quite high, I would say.
The best pinnacle and start of motorsport is held here in Riga. Jānis, what do you wish for our audience today?
I wish good, entertaining and fair races, and enjoy it. It's worth of watching.
All right, pleasure to meet you. See you soon on another occasion. So we have a great time. 2 days of plenty of championships are held here. Today, in Saturday, we have 152 karts and pilots in different classes. Tomorrow, Rotax Championship in different classes, and so we have plenty of excitement racing to do. And also, I'm Andrius Janusauskas. Will be pleased to commentate all the action which is held here in Latvia, Riga, in triple free track. If we have a spare time, I hope we have a spare time, so let's get along, and I don't really bother about this weather anymore, because it's not raining quite fast right now. So the main thing is right now that the pilots are hearing the briefing, what is really important stuff about today, because as you can see, there's pilots from very young age, from 6 years old and older. The oldest one is 70 and above, so plenty of pilots with different ages, different understanding, but from my previous experience, I know that from early age they done amazingly well job to understand all the rules, and the first thing about the motorsport is the safety. When adrenaline and extremes going into your blood, I saw plenty of actions close wheel by wheel, but on the meantime, they are very aware of the danger on the track. So I'm very pleased about this all avenue, and as I mentioned before, 200 plus pilots in 2 days. So and also I just want to look around how we will have this wonderful avenue. There's maybe we have a little chat with a few of them. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Your name and surname, please.
Justas Janušis.
Lithuanian guy, isn't it?
Yes.
Justas Janušis, which category you are in?
KZ2, the fastest one.
The fastest one. What type of things you need to be aware on this specific track?
Yeah, it's quite a fast track with KZ, since there are shifter carts with gears. They like a lot of 180-degree turns and slow corners. This track is quite fast, so you have to switch up your driving style a little bit. And in the rain, it's also another story.
Definitely another stories. The fastest category. What is the maximum speed on the straight line here?
On the dry, it was 141 kilometers per hour, I think. On the rain, I didn't check.
Didn't check. You need to be brave enough to check the maximum speed on this track.
And no, you don't have to be brave. You just push full gas and you drive. But another story is to drive fast, you know, but to top speed anyone can do.
Okay, that's a smart answer anyway. So what type of corner is the most trickiest one? What do you think?
I'm not sure. The left-right chicane in the middle of the track is quite strange, but the track is fun. All of the corners are quite tricky with bankings and with interesting turns. Yeah, the chicane probably.
Did you participating in this track for the first time?
Yeah, first time. I think a lot of people here, all the Lithuanian guys for sure are here for the first time, and Estonians, I think maybe they had a race already here. Not sure.
What do you wish for your crowd, your fans?
I don't know, to have a good day, to pray for me so I can win.
Mr. Jonish is from KZ2 category. Wish you all the best. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Let's go to Estonian pilot if we are keen to talk with this little guy. Hello. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Yeah, very pleasure to meet you. What's your name and surname, please?
Mattias Oepõld.
Which category you are in?
OK Junior.
All right. So you first time participating in this track?
Yes.
What do you think about that?
It's a very cool track to drive. In wet, it's my favorite.
Really? Your favorite track so far?
Yes.
Nice. What do you wish for your audience and your fans?
I don't know.
You don't know. You know, what I wish for you is all the best and be careful on track. Yeah. Okay. So I hope we ran out of time. I assume we have a little short break so far. So probably we'll have a short sentences from our referees and racing commissars. And in the meantime, we have stuff to do to prepare for live stream. And we will start from the smallest class, and we will start shortly. Stay tuned. Hello, welcome once again, and we're having a great time in this wonderful avenue here in Latvia, Riga. Triple free track, wonderful, wonderful conditions. As you can see, the wet conditions and a lot of unpredictability will happen today. So the first heat from BRIGGS mini class, we see 7 pilots: Arnas Rimkus from Lithuania, Dominikas Dainys, Dovydas Kvaselis, Kasparas Ramanauskas, Augustas Kavanauskas, also Kai Šukas, Vėjas Buchincevas. So all 7 pilots from Lithuania, 5 pilots from Baltic Karting Academy and 2 from Pashka Racing Team. So we have a great time. As you can see, the green flag. So first lap of warm-up lap, and so the rolling start as usual. So as you can see, not a lot of traction today, but and also I'm very amazed how good live stream quality is. So we have a great time today. So the formation lap, as you can see, the Arnas Rimkus in the first place supposed to be a leader, and to manage to pull that off from the first lap around. So everything seems like in order. Well, and pleasure to meet you all who's watching this live stream. My name is Andris Janusauskas. I'm extreme sports commentator, commentating from Drift Championships, Formula 2 Powerboats Championships, and today it's not the powerboats, but it seems kind of like they are floating on the water also. So pleasure to meet you. We have a great time. Just subscribe to our media channels, also commentate, write the comments below, and maybe during a live stream we will have some sort of questions and answers. Also, as you can see, one of the pilots just drop off of the track, and something's going wrong with that cart. Is that Arnas Rimkus? We'll check that quite soon. So there, the race is starting. Full wet sets on the kartings, and as you can see, not a lot of traction is going on here, and yeah, a lot of pilots from very young age starting this. Oh, it's power sliding a bit in the first place. Probably Dominikas Dainys will check that gap and check that place quite fastly after the first lap. So a wonderful time to see how it's going on here. As you can hear, 4-stroke engines with a bit of power. Number 088, is that Vėjas Buchincevas? Is that I'm correct? We'll check that soon. So the first lap is done. So far so good without incidents. Pilots is rolling this track on the second lap consistently, and you know, I'm very keen to find out what happened to one of the pilots. But anyway, yeah, the pilots just seems to spread out a bit on this track, but you know, just 1 second and 1.5 seconds, just a spare time between them. Yeah, there's Buchincevas in the first place. Very well controlled race so far. As you can see, just leaning his head right and left to check his opposition in the back. Yeah, very nice track. As Rokas Batiuška, Lithuanian superstar of go-kartings and others, other categories, just mentioned that new asphalt makes this track even better. Very smooth, but the smooth track for wet conditions is quite tricky one. On the second place, Dovydas Kvaselis. Great stuff is going on here, and BRIGGS Mini category, 6 cars on the track. Maybe one of the pilots rejoin here. We'll soon find out. What's the correct gap between these pilots? Soon we will find out. So far, there's Bukintsevas from Baltic Karting Academy leading this race quite comfortably. Yeah, as you can see, improvised protection for that air intake on this 4-stroke engine. Yeah, because it will be like soaked in water, and it will be doing no good for the engine department. As you can see, the pilots just lean a bit towards to the steering wheel just to reduce just a little bit of drag. How do that really do impacts for the fastest speeds, for the fastest karts that do that quite impactful stuff. But yeah, those pilots just learning all those bits and pieces just from very, very young age. Battle for the second place. As you can see, Dovydas Kvaselis in the second place so far, Dominikas Dainys in the second. There's Bukintsevas, also from Lithuania, is leading this race, and the gap is just for 2 seconds so far. We have a timetable, so 1.1 seconds gap from theirs and Dovydas, just those 2 places in the front. Fourth place, Dominikas Dainys just dropped back just a little bit, couple places down. And on the meantime, Kais Žukas in the 5th. Unfortunately, Arnas Rimkus was very unfortunate for some kind of technical problems. Yeah, the battle for second place is really heating on. As you can see, it's very, very close indeed. Kasparas Ramanauskas is about to attack his position. It's very, very good position for Dovydas Kvaselis. He's very aware, and there's an overtake. Kasparas Ramanauskas done a great job, but not quite well. Switching back positions, and it's very, very nice racing indeed. They're pushing forwards, and Kasparas Ramanauskas just goes through from the inside. And what a wonderful racing is happening here for these 2 little guys. And another Dovydas Kvaselis overtaking from the inside. Very good. Very, very nice corners, and very, very nice track so far. And they can just show all the potentials in this kind of very, very tricky conditions. Yeah, somebody, as you can hear, somebody's just really hitting those curbs. They can be very, very slippery, so sometimes you need to really avoid them. Great stuff so far. There's Bukintsevas from Baltic Karting Academy leading this race quite in front, above 1 second ahead. It's quite a margin in this type of track. Whereas technical details about this karting is quite equal. And Dovydas securing his second place so far. Kasparas Ramanauskas is heading along as well. Yeah, Kasparas just lost a bit of momentum there, and as you can see, there's Bukintsevas celebrating there, celebrating everybody, and well done, nice job, guys. BRIGGS Mini class, there's Bukintsevas, first place. Dovydas Kvaselis second, Kasparas Ramanauskas third. The marshals, track marshals, waving colorful flags. That means they're indicating for the pilots that the race is over. As you can see, they are still pushing. Yeah, they have a spare time. You know, sometimes you need to be careful not to push too far for the cool down lap. As you can see, they're just really enjoying this moment. They're born and raised to racing, so it's very nice to see that. They raise their hands, indicating that they are going into the pits. And here we go. BRIGGS mini class and category. First heat end up with Vejas Bokhinceva's victory in the first heat, so it's very nice indeed. Unfortunately, Aronas Rimkus, as you can see, his cart just, yeah, a little bit disappointment from his walk right now. Yeah, he's not very happy, but anyway. 3 minutes to another start. We'll have another action going on here on the track, so keep it nice and steady. You have those 3 minutes to grab a coffee or tea and sit back, relax in front of your smartphone, tablet, PC or TV and watching this go-kart Baltic Cup round 2 held here in Latvia, Riga. So the first heat from BRIGGS Mini after 6 minutes an extra lap just end up, and the next category will be micro. 1 minute to the start. We'll have a great time, and as you can see, a lot of pilots here, and in total we about to witness 21 pilots from different countries. On the meantime, I'm just looking on all the pilots list, and a lot of Estonians and Lithuanians. Yeah, it will be a tough battle. 21 cars on this track is just a lot of traffic. 30 seconds, that means that pilots supposed to run their engines. A lot of action, it will happen very soon. Green flag, that means warm lap, formation lap for this category. As you can hear, the engines are 2 strokes. And as you can see, a lot of colorful go-karts. Such a nice view. I hope we're raising true megastars of autosport and motorsport as well. So just name all the pilots who are participating in this micro class. Number 405, Dominic Lepp. 401, Jasper Kors. Sebastian Kurz, 402. 403, Raimo Kaljuste. Tristan Kivasar, 404. 406, John Rudy Algro. 407, Konrad Karius. 408, Remy Rubin. Bennett Korius. 409. 410, Simon Oyama. Hugo Elmers. 411. 412, Romet Kulamaya. These are pilots from Estonia. Aras Paskalis Bagadyrus, Emilis Čepkauskas, 413, 414. Remigijus Kraučiūnas, Benas Sitnikovas, Kristupas Stasionis, Saulė Vaitkutė, Majus Saladūnas, Leonas Žarikov, Oskaras Bakutis. And we are rolling. Yellow flag. Yellow flag, that means, oh, a spin-off. Oh, it's contact. Contacts. A painful contacts. And as you can see, the front bumper. Oh, somebody is in real pain. Hope everything is good. Oh, hope everything is good and fine. Yeah, not very good start. Not very good start so far on a warm-up lap. Yeah, supposed to be a red flag, definitely. It's a little bit bumpy there. Pilot's supposed to be very careful there. Red flag, as you can see, all marshals and track marshals go straight forward to that pilot who was, hope not injured. I hope not. Yeah, it's definitely dangerous sport, as all motorsport action. So a red flag, that means that race I've definitely stopped. And yeah. The pilots are just waving, and they understandably know that they need to extremely slow down and to just roll peacefully on a straight line. And at some point there, we will stop completely. In the meantime, yeah, it's a bit of a hurt, I think. And yeah, the track marshal just realized that maybe there's some kind of a little injury from one of the pilots who was just spin off, and I assume one of the cars just jump on and maybe contact with the pilot's leg or so, because I saw the pilot that just keyed to his leg, and yeah, there was definitely a pain in his eyes. I hope nothing serious, just a little bit bump on a leg or so. We hope everything will be fine so far. And it's just a reminder for everybody that in all this junior micro class, even so, it's quite dangerous. As you can see, the slippery conditions and a little bit bump. It's very easy to lose control. And a spin-off, and another pilot just goes with the traffic and push each other, and you know, contacts emerge inevitably. So we have a little pause, as you can see. Meantime, another replay here. Yeah. Yeah, 111 here. Emilis Čepkauskas from Pashka Racing. He was unlucky one. So, I mentioned before the numbers, they are a bit in a mixed order, but so we will find out those quite soon. 21 pilots will start in this division if Emilis Čepkauskas will continue this, but I'm afraid he will not. We will soon find out. Welcome to another action here held in Latvia, Riga. We have a great time so far, but unlucky one on the formation lap was Emilis Čepkauskas from Pashka Racing. Probably he was a bit of injured. Hope he will be fine quite soon. So 21 pilots so far. But if we're not seeing Emilis quite fast, so 20 pilots from 2 different countries will start on this occasion. Micro category will have 6 minutes and extra lap for this race. So far, as you can see, conditions is not the greatest ones. Track is quite slippery and well, it's as you saw that before, it's very, very easy to lose control even on the formation lap. So a little bit of pause. We'll see how the pilots will manage to sort all these things out, and the coaches as well. And I'm very, very pleased to have this wonderful opportunity to commentate and help you out watch this live stream. So please follow Lietuvos Kartingo Federacija on Facebook and YouTube. Press subscribe button, comment below, and maybe on some occasion we will do like questions and answers on that. Wish all the best for your pilots, and we about ready to go in the micro category. Before that, we got BRIGGS mini category where one of the pilots just comfortably won on that occasion. And that was there's Bukintsevas from Baltic Karting Academy. 7 pilots just started, but unfortunately Arnas Rimkus on the first lap just got technical difficulties and didn't manage to finish his heat. And well, we got some kind of trouble on some occasion. So I hope to find out that quite soon. On the other hand, we have very, very crowded micro class, 21 pilots, as I mentioned before. Dominic Leb, Jasper Kors, Sebastian Chris, Raimo Kaljuste, Tristan Kivisar, Jan Rudi Algre, Konrad Karius, Remy Rubin, Bennett Korius, Simon Oyamaya, Hugo Elmers, and Romet Kolmaya. So all these pilots are from Estonia. And also Lithuanian crowd in this class is quite huge as well. Aras Paskalis Bogatyrius, Emilis Čepkauskas, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, Benas Sitnikovas, Kristupas Stasionis, Saulė Vaitkutė, Majus Saladūnas, Leonas Žarikov, Oskaras Bakutis. Here we go, Lithuanian pilots, and this micro category is very, very super crowded, and I hope everyone will be safe on this track, but also on the meantime, when we have such a huge group, it's normal, but with a lot of carts there and there from left and right and behind and in front, so sometimes collisions are inevitable. So we will find out how these pilots just manage to do their job. Green flag. I assume that Emilis Čepkauskas, he was involved in an incident and didn't have a great time in the formation lap. Probably not participating so far. We'll soon find out. As you can hear, 2-stroke engines here. Micro class. And also, we have not only Baltic Cup round 2, but Lithuanian Republic Karting Championship round 5, held here in Latvia, Riga. Estonian Karting Championship Round 4. Also Baltic Karting Academy Cup Round 5, Cadet Cup Round 5 as well. And on the other side of this avenue we have Baby Demonstration Race Round 5 as well. And Cadet Cup we got on a different track as well. So yellow flag, that means formation lap is supposed to be in order. Yeah, you need to slow down a bit. Keep it cool, keep it nice. And here we go. So the first lap will emerge quite soon. A bit of a gap in the middle of the track, in the middle of the pack, but seems all right. Everything looks in order. Okay. Starting procedure. Looking good so far, and here we go. As you can see, the pilots from outside, they're just battling for the more grip on the corners. There's a different grip levels on the different part of the tracks. And another incident, number 22 just spun out, and it's Bennett Korjus from Estonia. Very unfortunate moment for him, and as you can see, number 6 just in front, Raimo Kaljuste managing to pull that off from a third row. On the second place, Hugo Almes. I assume that Hugo Almes just started from pole position, but Raimo Kaljuste just managed to pull that off. Great racing so far, and a lot of close battling here. As you can see, number 27, Simon Oyamaya, just how he's trying to manage that grip. As you can see on the left-hand side, there's gaps between the pilots. Not a lot of a gap. Yeah, a lot of battle in the middle of the pack so far. Number 6, Raimo Kaljuste, is just leading the race. In the meantime, number 3, Jasper Kos, managed to pull that off and managed to take the second place. Oh, and he managed to take a P1 so far, and great sideways on one of the corners, and he's just finding the grip where it is. And Simon Oyamaya so far just dropped his place in the P3. In the meantime, Remigius Kraučiūnas from NSL Racing, he is in the 4th place. Hugo Elmers in the 5th. And so far we're just looking what is going on the front, because the battle is going on quite high up there. Jasper Kors, and he's on the second lap, just pull that off and take a P1. And he's just building a gap so far, so he's very fast indeed. And as you can see, just how much of the water spray goes from those wet tires. Obviously, those are wet tires, but these are tires for wet conditions. There's a bit of a sideways Raimo Kaljuste in one of the corners. Great racing so far. So the first 5 go-kart pack is very comfortable indeed in the front. In the 5th place, there's Remy Rubin, who's still trying to catching up Lithuanian pilot Remigius Kraučiūnas. On the straight, lean on towards to the steering wheel, to reduce the drag a bit. I think this corner is quite tricky one. It's a long one, it's very, very wide. It's easy to lose the control there. And also it's very, very wide. So if you just slip off, everybody will just pass you. So you need to be very, very careful after this, this long straight. Goes to in left-hand side corner, a bit of a sideways. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, but he's finding his way to just keep his card in the control. In the meantime, I think they're just quite comfortably just going in this rolling train, and the battle for the third place, and Remigijus in a move, going inside, side by side, and take the third position. Well done. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas is finding a way, and as you can see, Emilis Čepkauskas, very unfortunate moment, and he's just dragging his go-kart from the track. And Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, he's managed to put the fastest lap, 1 minute 14.7. In the meantime, his opposition is half a second slower. So Remigijus Kriaučiūnas definitely got his momentum, definitely got his speed, and probably he's wanting to take another place so far. Also, yeah, it's the go-kart is very dangerously on the track so far, so I hope the track marshals can put that away from the track, because his rear chassis is still on the track, on the asphalt, so it's a kind of dangerous situation there, but probably that obstacle will be removed quite soon. Meantime, we're watching 119 number go-kart. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, NSL Racing so far. He's definitely fast. As you can see, he is, number 6, Raimo Kaljuste, is defending. He's going on the inside line just to block Remigijus on this occasion. And as you can see, yeah, very defensive drive from Raimo Kaljuste in the second position. He's not driving on the best line so far. Very defensive drive. Great stuff from all these pilots. Yellow flag, it still indicates that obstacle somewhere in the line. A little bit of a drop back for Remigijus Kriaučiūnas. Drop a couple of meters of distance from all those two in the front, Jasper Kors and Raimo Kaljuste, first and second position so far. And these Estonian pilots just keep their momentum, and yeah, and there it is, finish line. Congratulations for all the pilots. Jasper Kors managed to do a great stuff. Not the fastest lap, the third fastest so far, but who cares when you're in the front? Jasper Kors managed to pull this off very professionally indeed. Jasper Kors, Raimo Kaljuste, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas in the third. These are 3 podium positions. Saimo Oyamae, Remi Rubin, Konrad Karius, Benas Sitnikovas 7th, Hugo Elmes, Oskaras Bakutis 9th, Kristapas Stasionis 10th. So as you can see, the gaps were very little indeed between the karts. Just a few tenths between them, and a lot of micro action. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas managed to pull this great recovery drive, great performance. Unfortunately, the time ran out, and on the last lap lost a bit of momentum, but on the meantime, yeah. And as you can see, I assume a little bit of disappointment. I assume it is Emilis Čepkauskas on the sides on the track. Yeah, but anyway, Emily, is that you who is standing in the rain? Just a wave for our audience. Anyway, I'm very cheering for all the pilots here. They done a very nice job indeed. As you can see, there's a little human beings. They just starting their life. They just under 10 years old, and they competing in very nice motorsports. I'm congratulating everybody who's, if you're not in the top 5, top 10 or so, or maybe you are last or whatsoever, just I just want to remind you that you are bringing your experience, building up your confidence in this, and yeah, and from this type of experiences, all you need to do is just bring experience into your blood and stay calm, and victories will find you. Also, we are waiting for mini category and another tough crowd here. 21 pilots from Estonia, from Lithuania, one pilot from Norway as well. So it will be interesting battle as well. And I assume in the mini category, one of our wonderful guests just managed to say that Nikita Lyubimov in the mini category is very fast indeed. We will see how he will control the pace. Kajus Kalinauskas, Joras Žygimantas Stankevičius, also very rapid pilots from Lithuania. Also, we got another Estonian pilot, Cameron Korka, from Racing Academy. Nois Tasonis, also with us. Lukas Gabrielis Uldukis, Dream to Drive. Art Cards, Jonas Pundis, TS Motorsport, Benas Sitnikovas. Tark Racing from Estonia, Franziska Mezikap. Mario Matic, also with us. Jan Pragi, Evert Goodman, Markus Jauk, Tristan Tellas, Robin Schemet, Markus Kassepold, Theo Steindal from Norway, Patrick Orbandi, Kermo Muil, and Adric Pats. The past pilots are from definitely Estonian pilots, and they are very fast indeed. In Estonia, we have a very great and experienced go-kart drivers, as you saw before in the micro class. They just managed to pull off the first 2 podium places, so they're very fast indeed. So you have a great time, dear audience. I hope you, because on these 2 days we will have wonderful cups, wonderful championships, different categories, different drama, and different ages, different techniques, and maybe different weather conditions. So far, a lot of people with umbrellas, but as you can see, there is a few without, because they don't bother to be wet. Warm-up lap, as you can see, a lot of power sliding, 2-stroke engines, a little bit more experienced drivers than ever before. Not micro, but mini category. .21 pilots, as you can see in a few corners on this wonderful track. They just spread out. It's a tough competition, really tough competition. Oh, another misfortune come along for number 63, Robin Shemet, Talva Racing from Estonia. Or maybe, just maybe, he just fooled all of us. Maybe he's just starting from the last position and he just want to, you know, that everybody will pass him. I'm not quite sure. As you can see, a lot of wave. Nikita Lyubimov, a young talent from Estonia. He's just waving and waving as long as his colleagues from Lithuania notice the sonas as well. He just wants to manage and put a lot of heat and temperature as much as he wants. Everything is in order, and you can see we are starting in a mini category. Successful start for everybody. Oh, just a little bit sideways and off a bit of a track. One of the pilots just went off the track, but he's probably managed to resume the race. Just cut the corners, as you can see. Nikita Lyubimov just slicing through the field. And probably another overtake here. A little bit of the way Gustas Radavičius, Baltic Karting Academy Pro, just not finding a grip at all. Gustas Radavičius just holding a pack by himself alone, and he's just drop another place and another place. And yeah, probably Gustas Radavičius not finding a grip at all, and so far comfortably in the first place. Markus Kasefold, Rapla Kardiklubi, Estonia. In the second place so far, Markus Jauk, Aero Racing from Estonia. So these are two podium places, but a lot of action in the middle pack. So far so good without incidents and so, but a lot of things could happen with this. Traffic on a track. Defensive moves from Nikita Lyubimov. And as you can see, Gustas Radavičius just probably heating his tires up, and right now he's got a momentum, got a pace. Defensive drive from Nikita Lyubimov. Currently in the 6th position. Oh, in the 2nd position, sorry about that. Gustas in the 3rd. Yeah, but Gustas probably lost a lot of momentum in the first track, and as you can see, without any competition, looks like Markus Kasefold in the front. And overtaking. No, still not managing to do so, Markus Jauk. Great stuff so far. Drivers trying to different trajectories and different stuff. As you can see, the racing line is drying really there, and some of the water are just evaporizing on the racing line. Gustas lost one of the places. Right now in the 4th, but he's supposed to be very, very cautious, because number 22 just taking his place out. Kermo Muil overtaking Gustas Radavičius. Not in the tempo of what he's wanted to do, Gustas, and he's lost the 3 places so far. Meanwhile, Markus Kasepold in his own league, 1 minute 12.5. And he's managing to pull this gap so far in a few laps, actually. 3.5 seconds gap from the second place. Absolutely astonishing tempo from him. He's building a gap every single lap. And the fastest lap belongs to Markus Kasepold, doing a very, very great job in the front. Meanwhile, Nikita Lyubimov holding his second position. He's very fast too, 1 minute 13.1, his fastest lap. So first 4 positions belongs to Estonian pilots, and they're doing a very, very nice job indeed. In the 5th position, Gustas Radavičius. All the pilots just put the fastest lap at the moment. And another great lap, very consistent lap for Markus Kasepold. Only 2 thousandths of a second difference from between the laps. How consistently he doing that? 3.5 seconds between the first and second position. Meanwhile, battle for middle pack here. Another overtake. Nois Stasionis managing to overtake his colleague. Another pilot just scrapping for the points in the championship for the top 10 places. As you can see how they moving their body in that go-kart. Number 88, Markus Jauk, just for example in the corner, just sliding his body outside just to have an extra grip for outside tire. See how shoulders moving on? This is go-karting. You need to dance in a kart to find the balance. Extra inch for your shoulder outside can increase massively a grip. Maybe not massively, but maybe quite enough to do overtake and stay on the track. So far so good. Seems like pilots just keep their momentum, keep their cool, and don't trying to do any mistakes. Markus Kasepold is just astonishing me lap after lap. 1 minute 12.5. Absolutely amazing. I mean, very consistent laps. And he's very, very quite ahead for his competition. First and the second place gap is, as you can see, their audience 4.6. Actually close to 4.7. One lap left in this category. As you can see, the go-karts just scattered from entire track. It's a long, long race. Not quite long, but in this type of distances, a lot of things could happen. And but so far, nothing really at all happened, and nothing can find any weapons against the fast man on the track. Markus Kasepold just smashing his opposition. Pull the professional drive on this mini category. Number 41, Estonian pilot just dominating this heat. Nikita Lyubimov in a second position, and he's pulling off the fastest lap. No extra points for that, but it's still nice things to know. 1 minute 12.3. Second position, scrapping those places up. Nikita Lyubimov, amazing recovery drive, and he was in the front, but he found a few places up, so good drive for him. Markus Jauk third, Kermo Muil fourth, Gustas Radavičius from Lithuania is in fifth place. Unfortunately, didn't manage to wrap his go-kart up. John Pragi sixth, Nois Stasonis seventh, Joris Žygimantas Stankevičius in eighth, Mario Matic ninth, Edric Betts 10th. Benas Sitnikovas 11th, Franciska Mezika 12th, Kaius Kalinauskas 13th, Theo Steindal 14th, Patrick Orvani 15th, Cameron Korka 16th, Lukas Gabrielis Uldukis 17th, Tristan Tellis 18th, Evert Gutmann 19th, Jonas Fundis 20 position, and Robin Shemet 21. 21 pilots on this track. Congratulations. That was a blast to watch, you guys. And congratulations for, you know, it's quite of a statement for Markus Kassepold. Amazing, amazing performance from him. And this, unfortunately, is Robin Shemet, number 63. As you can see, he's just walked by with a truck marshal. I'm very pleased and very happy to see all organization in a very, very nice order, very organized event in such a way, in very, very nice professional. It's a replay for our start. As you can see, a lot of switch places in the middle of the pack. There's highlights, and there is a battle for the second. There was a momentum where Gustas Radavičius find a way to fight for Nikita Lyubimov, but unfortunately he just dropped a few places back, and as you can see, Markus Kassepold just disappears in the distance. And that was a highlight of the finish. As you can see, a few pilots just raised their hands. Probably for them is astonishing thing to do, and they're happy what they achieved. Maybe some of them there was a new track, some of them there was like a new experience, and maybe they just planned it to even be in the top 15. Maybe they managed to do like top 12 or so. So I'm very happy and very pleased to see all the pilots, and you can see through those gates, pilots just pull their go-karts in a row in one line, and they go on the scales. They're not supposed to be under the kilos, under the rules. Everything's supposed to be in order, and yeah, we'll have a great time. And soon we will have a short interview with one of our pilots. And ladies and gentlemen, we have mini category Astonished Dominator pilot number 41, Markus Kasapol from Estonia. Markus, congratulations with amazing performance. Did you like a wet condition?
Yes, I'm really good at wet condition and I really like it. In the winter I sometimes try too.
Really? So you just seems like really enjoy, and your laps were totally consistent. 1 minute 12.5 lap after lap. How did you manage that perfection?
I just enjoyed it, and that's all.
How many years you are in go-karts?
About 4 or something.
How old are you right now?
12.
12. So what about the speeds in this track? Do you like this track at all?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay. And what is the top speed in this track with your go-kart?
I think 97 or 96 something.
Oh, okay. So it's even faster neither on the TV. So anyway, congratulations. You just done amazing job. I see, you know, your competition will be very not pleased with your performances, and when you are saying that you are just enjoying the ride, I think it's just a little nerve for your opposition. So keep it cool, keep it nice, keep in one place. Congratulations and see you next time.
Thank you. See you next time.
Another category is upon us is OK, and OK Junior number 47, as you can see in a track, and probably didn't keep it cool, keep his cool, keep it nice on the track, and yeah, that was number 47, Aaron Kivilo. In total, we got like 23 cards in total in these two categories. OK cards 5 in total and 18 OK Junior class. Time left 6 minutes 40 seconds, and as you can see, the tempo is going high. 1 minute and 8.1 for our leader, Roland Kuklain. OK category, Patrick Sarapu, Maximilian Lodman, and Dovydas Gudelevičius. Anders Karu. This is a top 5 positions, and as you can see, the first 5 go-karts is in very big distance between the rest of the karts, and another collision. Number 13 just collided, or it's 73. It's 73. Oliver Sodom just collided with another pilot. Didn't manage to look at which go-kart number is, but clearly a little bit of chaos right now. And Roland Kuklain pushing fast. Double yellow on one of the corners. Oh, bumpy ride for Hugo Raimatas. Hugo Raimatas from Estonia, the whole team, is a very keen driver. He's probably like the bumpy ride, and oh, look at that attack in the curbs. Destroying his go-kart in some way. I mean, I don't think it's a very appropriate thing to do for your go-kart, and I think he's still losing a bit of a speed, because number 204, Linas Volungevičius, managing to keep his tempo up and keep things in a very hard heat condition. I remind you, dear audience, that it's a battle for 7th place. So far, first and second place is a little bit under 3 seconds gap. Maximilian Lodman in the third, Dovydas Gudelevičius in the fourth, Anders Karu in the fifth. And easy peasy, 204, Linas Volungevičius. NSL Racing just overtaking his opponents and managed to pull his go-kart and himself from 8th to 7th position. Another overtake. This is a Class OK. A battle between Dovydas Gudelevičius and Anders Karu. Two minutes and 30 seconds left on this race, plus 1 lap. So close battle, wheel to wheel. Anders Karu with Dovydas Gudelevičius battling each other on the corners, just like that. And Anders Karu, I think he just managed to pull this off. No, Anders Karu just dropped his position back and forth. So interesting battle between these two pilots, and seems like they are very, very like each other. Meantime, we see a couple of go-karts on the grass just outside in a OK Junior class. When you slid on the grass, I think it's more so it's over on this heat, so, or maybe there's some type of damage on the go-kart, so it's not worth a risk to rejoin or resume the race. And right now it seems like Dovydas Gudelevičius managing to build a bit of a gap from his opponent. In the meantime, Roland Cochlain, Patrick Serapu and Maximilian Lodman, top 3. 2 first pilots from Estonia, 1 pilot in the 3rd position from Finland. And the fastest lap belongs for Roland Cochlain OK category, 1 minute, 7 seconds and 353 thousandths of a second. And right now, number 331, Dovydas Gudelevičius, seems like okay to build a bit of a gap from his opponent on the second gap, and he's pumping the gas and managing to secure a little bit of the room for himself. Great performance so far for OK class. Oh, a bit of a in the reverse. It seems like it's over for number 21, Alexander Usnem, Estonian pilot from X Racing team. Fortunately, the pilot is okay, and It seems like no big contact was there. Oh, it's a bit of a defense right now from number 95, Matthias Ojapold, Vihor team. And Simas Batsushka attacking his opponent. Conditions is not ideal, but sometimes those slippery conditions is a nice thing to have. Also, we have reduced speeds in this track because of slippery conditions and wet conditions so far. So that means it's more relaxing game in the general, because you don't really have to push your body against huge G-forces. It's not really that much exhausting. So you can be a bit of more consistent driver on the wets if you find that balance on your grip and you're not fighting for positions. If you put time trial, it's quite good. On the dry conditions, it's another game. More G-forces on the corners, more speed, more exhausting game in general. And checker flag. Great job for all the pilots. Some of them were misfortune this time around, but it is what it is. It's a motorsport anyway. As we saw before, Alexander Usnem just put his go-kart in reverse, and there was a bit of a contact before, so I hope our race director just catch all things up and show that thing in the highlights. A checker flag for all of them. So Roland Cooklane first, Patrick Sarapov second. Two Estonian pilots are the first. The third position belongs to Finland pilot Maximilian Lotman. Dovydas Gudelevičius from Lithuania fourth. Anders Karu battling with Lithuanian pilot, but managing to secure the fifth position. So there's an okay category, and first 5 positions belongs to them, and they racing for each other. OK Junior, the first of his class, Marcus Šilkūnas, OK Junior. Linas Volungavičius from Lithuania, from Estonia, Hugo Rajamets, Theodor Tobal from Estonia. 10th or 5th, I should say, Elvis Krasauskas from Lithuania. Khalid Sodach from Lithuania. Vanessa Šilkūnaitė also managed to finish in 12th or 7th in her class. Gustas Stasiulevičius, 13th, Dominikas Guobys, 14th, Emilis Kristijanas Uldukis, 15th, Simas Baciuška, 16th, Matthias Ojapold from Estonia, 17th, Patrick Peusa, 18th, 19th, Alexander Usnem, number 20 position, Roland Sprude, Oliver Sonjorm, 21, Oscar Lucas Osen from Estonia, and Aaron Kivilo. So yeah, the Alexander Usnem, Roland Sprude, Oliver Sonjorm, Oscar Lucas Osen, and Aaron Kivilo didn't manage to finish this race because they participating in some type of incidents, as you can see. Roland Sprude on our monitors, and as you can see, it's still pouring. I tried to find out what is weather conditions for this Saturday day, and I saw that from 3 or 4 p.m. it's supposed to start pouring, and so, but unfortunately, or maybe some of the pilots, or for some our audience, weather conditions just change, and it starts raining like that from 10th a.m. Not the pleasant ride, but safe things to say if you on a car closer to the car where is a Volvo. Volvo is the best safety car bar so far. It's very safe inside and close to Volvo. So and yeah. Yeah, a bit of maybe a push-up. And there's a collection of scraps on the track. On another track marshal, as you can see in the distance, just try to keep that water piles away from the track. Yeah, the track is still very wet, as you can see. It's tons of water. Yeah, but these organization and track marshals doing a very great job and improving safety for the pilots, because once you're sliding on the water, it's not really much you can do and control. This is a restart of OK category. This is a battle for the 4th place. There was a very, very intense indeed for these two pilots, Dovydas Gudelevičius and Anders Karo. This is a OK junior battles between Vanessa Shilkunaite, and this is an unfortunate episode for Alexander Usnem. Another highlights how these pilots are finishing one. And yeah. So the procedure for everybody is the same. Just go on the scales, just check your kilos with the pilots, go-karts. And it's not the pleasant ride on the trailer, but it is what it is. Another category is upon us is BRIGGS Junior, BRIGGS Master. It's very, very keen to see this type of category. And Edvardas Grabaliauskas, Baltic Karting Academy, one of the main personas, main characters who are doing a great job in Lithuania to expand this sport and coaching a lot of drivers, over maybe 30 drivers or so, and expanding popularity in go-karts in Lithuania, and delivering very, very nice class and nice extra championship here. BRIGGS Mini, BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Masters. At this moment and this occasion we got BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master, combination 15 in total, and all Lithuanians. And Baltic Karting Academy team, everybody is sharing the same tent, everybody is sharing the same nice atmosphere and the same championship. So 4-stroke engines, a little bit different chassis from Italia, and on this chassis even Max Verstappen participating in the Pro classes and Rotax class, so with CRG chassis, and it's very, very nice technique, and it's very even I experience this type of technique, and you know, I should say it's very tempting to start from BRIGGS Championship. Also, close to me, there's a OK Junior category pilot Marcus Šilkūnas. Hello there.
Hi.
Marcus, astonishing work, OK Junior class, first position. Did you manage to pull all things up, and did you enjoy this weather condition?
Yeah, the weather condition is interesting. For me, I don't like a lot rain. For me, better is the dry condition, but yeah.
Also, recently you got experience to test Formula 4. How that experience goes so far?
It's a really fast car, so it was interesting.
How many brake horsepower it got?
I don't actually know, but the top speed was 224.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, so Marcus, you got plenty of experience, and how many years you are participating in go-karts in this motorsport?
Around 10, but I only started racing for like competitive 3 years ago, so yeah.
You seems like a very talented guy. Congratulations with your good position, the first position in OK Junior class. Well done so far. Congratulations, and see you next time.
See you.
As you can see, we are pulling another action on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master, two classes on the track. Baltic Karting Academy pilots, and they are participating in their own championship as well, in their own category, and it's seems very nice things to see so far. And you know, the best thing about this go-karts is that engines are produced, this type of engines are very balanced between each other. It's just maybe 1/10 of bhp difference from manufacturer. As long as I know, all the engines is not as equal as possible, but in this equal machinery, what we got is close battles. Same chassis, same pilots. What they can do the best is just pure talent, test their skills out, and do the best of the best. So it's a very interesting championship so far, and Aironas Dapkevičius, Einoras Duoba in the first two positions are very close to each other, and it seems that they are fighting quite closely. In the third position we got Kais Juodis, which seems like his visor is just trying to steam itself. As you can see, he's trying to pull that water out from his visor. Oh, a lot of rain. As you can see, a lot of piles of water, and visibility is just appalling for one of the pilots. It's Kais Juodis, BRIGGS Junior class. Maybe not the fastest category so far, but anyway, it's a very nice championship to start with. Ginas Rimkus in the first place, Emilis Bukauskas second, Kais Juodis third, Einoras Duoba fourth position. So first 3 positions belongs to BRIGGS Junior, and BRIGGS Master Einaras Duoba in the 4th position. Lukas Samuolis 5th, BRIGGS Junior, and junior class belongs to Aironas Davkevičius. He's currently in the 6th position, but in his class 5th. So the lap times not the greatest. Even they can be fast, but not in this type of conditions. But as I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, but it's a perfect class to start with. So if you're enjoying go-karts at the entry level, as I do, I love this type of sport. So this is a category where you can think to afford, can count your budget and start off. So far so good. No real big changes in this list of the pilots. There was a few changes between 4th and 5th position. Einaras Duoba just dropped below BRIGGS Junior, Lukas Samuolis. They're not competing in the same class, so it's all right. It's okay. The fastest time so far on this track belongs to BRIGGS Junior leader Ginas Rimkus. 1 minute 30 dead. Well, 78 thousandths of a second. Well, a bit of a traffic, a little bit of a battle. There is definitely a more faster pilot behind. There is Jokūbas Mitkus overtaking, not quite well overtaking so far, but in a good competition. Here we go, Eimantas Valauskas. Eimantas Valauskas in 1 lap just managed to overtake his opposition and colleagues in BRIGGS Master category. They're switching places back and forth. It's an interesting battle in the bag, but they're competing in their own class, so which is a really nice action. And as I mentioned before, these a bit of a grass. It's very, very nice indeed to see those 2 pilots just manage to switch back places. And a bit of a hand gesture. Not very satisfied with the actions. Eimantas Valauskas. He feels like that he was just pushed off. In the meantime, Jokūbas Mitkus and Gintautas Kviliūnas managed to overtake his colleague. So this trio they are very fighting indeed with each other. In the meantime, Aironas Davkevičius on the side. They not compete in the same league. It seems like Aironas Davkevičius went in the way of these pilots. Yeah, they're using a lot of track, a lot of curve there. So the best time so far belongs to Emilis Bukauskas, 1 minute 29.5. A little bit slower in the first position, Ginas Rimkus. We're talking about the fastest laps. The fastest lap time, they are very, very close to each other. But what is the matter the most is your position. It's a very, very close battle for the first place. As you can see, they are very, very close to each other. 2 laps left. And on the inside, Emilis Bukauskas attacking his opponent, but on the meantime, there's a little bit switchback. Ginas Rimkus just defending his position so far and managed to pull that off. Covering very, very nice indeed. Oh, a bit of a sideways. Very well controlled. Power sliding a bit. Sometimes it's all right on this type of conditions to power slide and give that momentum and just slingshot in another corner, but not on all occasions. Oh, sideways. Good stuff from Emilis Bukauskas. He's trying to catch up his opponent. They are very close to each other, wheel to wheel. A little bit different trajectory here. But he just bumps in the back for Ginas Rimkus. And Ginas is well aware about his opponent, and he managed to secure his first position. BRIGGS Junior winner Ginas Rimkus finishing here, and Emilis Bukauskas, after tough battle with his colleague, managed to secure the second. Kaius Juodis supposed to be third. Lukas Samuolis dropped his position into the fifth position. Einaras Duoba managed to secure the fourth, but it doesn't matter because they are in different classes. So Einaras Duoba secures BRIGGS Master first position. Sixth, Mantas Samuolis. Aironas Dabkevičius seventh. Eighth, Kipras Valulis. After that, Aras Kvedras. And top 10 finish, Gintautas Kviliūnas. I just want to point it out, just to be well aware about the category. So we have a little bit of mixed pack. So in this occasion, if Lukas Samuolis is a fifth in the general, but he is fourth in his own class. Meanwhile, Jokūbas Mitkus 11th, Eimantas Valauskas 12th, Vaidotas Mitkus 13th. And as you can see, didn't finish Jokūbas Priekša and Rokas Kvedras. Again, this heat highlights. Great start from first 2 pilots. They secure their run, they secure their positions. There was a lot of good calls and a little hand gesture here for Eimantas Valauskas. He was not very happy up there. Slow and steady, I should say, but it was very enjoyable stuff to watch. Very, very nice indeed. Track layout, as you can see, very nice layout, and you know, I'm just really enjoying sitting here comfortably and seeing and rewatching all the categories, all this live action from Riga 333 track. And we got a lot of interesting action going on because Ladies and gentlemen, it's KZ2 Masters. Even I needed to just put the volume a bit down from the track because it's loud and clear from these two-stroke engines. One of the fastest go-karts, and yeah, it will be very, very enjoyable stuff to watch. Tricky conditions to them, and they really need to adapt their driving style. Another interview from previous category is waiting for us, but before that, it's interesting stuff to do. It's an incredible push-up from KZ2 Master Start. Ladies and gentlemen, what a start from Vytautas Adomaitis. He just really pushed through the field. And as you can see, he managed to pull in the second position from, I guess, from fourth or fifth. Amazing bumpy ride so far, and they're really pushing forward. Also, as you can see, these pilots got sequencing manual transmission, 6 gears, and on the dry conditions, it's pulling off faster now the Lamborghini Murcielago from 0 to 100 kilometers an hour. Well, it's not dry, it's wet conditions, and a lot of things could happen. A lot of torque, 40-50 bhp on these go-karts, and it's extremely fast. On this type of track, I don't really think they are able to push up really, really far, but they can push up to 140 kilometers an hour so far, and let's check out what its standings up after one lap. So Robertas Seveikis in the first position so far, Vytautas Adomaitis. In the second, Mykolas Madzinas. Third, Tautvydas Sviklas. Fourth, Dominikas Neniškis. Fifth, Šarūnas Vaškelis. Sixth, and Algirdas Augustaitis. As you can tell from the surnames and names, they are all Lithuanian pilots. So very, very nice stuff indeed. A couple of tens between the pilots, so we'll check those things out. But also we have another matter to do, because closer to us is another interview coming. O dabar trumpai pakalbinkime Baltic Karting Academy mokinį, kuris laimėjo BRIGGS Junior važiavimą, Ginas Rimkus. Sveikas, kalbu savo lietuvišką kalbą, tačiau ladies and gentlemen, it's a Lithuanian pilot, Ginas Rimkus, who won BRIGGS Junior category. Hello there.
Hi.
You got amazing battle with your colleague. Are you happy with your result?
Yes, I'm happy, very happy.
How many years or months are you participating in this go-kart championship?
This is second my championship in BRIGGS Junior.
So how is it going so far? Where you stand in standings? In the championship in general, how many points you got and which place you earn?
I don't remember what I have points, but I'm in first place.
First place. Oh, so it's good stuff. It doesn't matter how many points. It's matter your position. Ginas Rimkus, what do you want to wish for all your friends and pilots? To be safe on track.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you like this type of condition?
Yes.
It's all right.
Yes.
All right, cool. So, Ginas Rimkus, congratulations with your run. See you next time, and hope you enjoy Heat 2. Thank you. Back to the action for KZ2 Masters, 7 pilots on a track, and as you can see is tough battles between a few pilots in the front. Under 1 second gap between Robertas Saveikis and Vytautas Adomaitis. They battling quite with each other, and here on our screens Algirdas Augustaitis and Šarūnas Vaškelis. I'm just mixing with the Lithuanian mother tongue language, but anyway, let's move on with action from the track. So far, very close calls between these two pilots in back of the pack. Battle for 6th position. So meantime, here we are with Dominykas Neniškis and Algirdas Augustaitis. They're very close to each other, just 1/10 of a second. Just a bit of mistake from Algirdas' side, a bit of a sideways there, and there's one thing to do to accelerate with this go-kart, and another one to break through into the corner. Visibility is not the greatest, as you can see. The few pilots just try to rip off all that water vapor from the visor, from the helmets, and in the meantime, just over 2 minutes left in this run. KZ2 Masters delivering 8 minutes of action plus 1 lap. So still a lot of things going on here, and Vytautas Adomaitis in the 2nd place in your screens, ladies and gentlemen, and 3rd, Mykolas Mazinas. He's trying to catching up his opponent, but 0.8 of a second is a bit of a margin, especially when your opponent don't do any mistakes. And comfortably in the 1st position, Robertas Saveikis, but not very far away. Over 1 second ahead. Just a little bit of glance backwards. You see where your friends are. I'm not sure and aware, did you hear the whistle, but I'm hearing from a position where I'm sitting on. And 1 minute left in this run plus 1 lap, so I assume that whistle was delivering that type of information. In the meantime, there is a nice battle for 2nd position, and on the braking, a bit of a control. Under control, Mykolas is trying to overtake in some way his opponent. Mykolas Mazinas in the 3rd. In the front we see Vytautas Adomaitis. So Robertas Saveikis in the 1st position, Lenktynių Linija driver management team from Lithuania, driving in a great shape. Keep that minimum gap in under him, and 1 second and 2 tenths, 3 tenths so far. But the main action and the main thing and our main things is going on the second position so far, and here it is. Mykolas Mazinas. Great overtake, and look how he goes. But nowhere near Vytautas Adomaitis want to give up. Just nice to switch back. Will be very pleasant from him. So far, Robertas Aveikis securing his first position, 1 second and 3 tenths. After update, as you can see from on the left-hand side screen, just under 2 seconds so far. It doesn't seem like 2 seconds, but oh. In the second position, Mykolas Mazinas just cut off that second position from his colleague Vytautas Adomaitis. Mykolas belongs to Autex Racing and Vytautas Adomaitis Paške Racing. Tautvydas Sviklas in the 4th position so far as J Motorsports. Šarūnas Vaškelis, Intrepid Baltic Team in the 5th position. Dominikas Neniškis, TS Motorsport, and SJ Motorsport belongs. And that pilot belongs in this team is Algirdas Augustaitis, currently in the 7th position so far. So, checkered flag. All pilots are finishing right now, and here we are. Algirdas Augustaitis just finished in the 7th out of the 7th. So here we are, our standings. Well, the last few pilots were quite in their own zone, but the battle for the second place were very, very close indeed. As you can see, the best time belongs to Mykolas Mazinas. He was very, very fast, but Vytautas Adomaitis managed to put amazing start. Amazing. This is one of the greatest starts of them all, because you know, rolling start is very, very nice indeed and fun. But I really like this category KZ2 Masters and KZ2 categories where you're standing from the side and you can see just how great grip and how maestro Adomaitis just start off from the starting line just like a bullet from the gun. Amazing stuff. And there was a main characters, 2 characters, and main battle for the second position. They just switched back and forth. It was amazing to watch, but finally the upper hand belongs to Mykolas Mazinas. Another whistle. 1 minute left to start. Not initial start, but for warm-up lap. And we will have amazing KZ2 action here. And even more, because in this class we got 20 pilots. We talked before with Evaldas Lietuvos. He will start from 15th position. It's not the greatest results so far from him. And Rokas Baciuškas will start from 8th position. He span in quali, so that's why he didn't improve his position so far. But Lithuanian superstar Rokas Baciuška really pushing in this championship and try to secure his championship belt on his shoulders. We got Estonian pilots, as I can see, 3 of them are from Estonia, 2 from Latvia, and the rest of the field, 15 pilots from Lithuania. We got SJ Motorsports, Art Karts, Superbikers, RB Motorsport, Baltic Karting Academy Pro, Pashka Racing, Intrepids, Dream to Drive. Also Latvian pilots belongs in Team RM Latvia and NFP Racing Team. Estonian pilots, Team O Racing and X Racing Team. I hope you enjoy the action so far. It's a wonderful field, one of a kind in this region. Triple free track close to Riga in Latvia is amazing avenue. If it's a bit will be warmer here. We got like a little lake, a little pond here with a lot of attraction for young audience and the family members. 2 close tracks. One is GP track where we are stand on. So it's amazing avenue, amazing infrastructure, and it's a pleasure to be here and spectate all this action live. Hope you enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to subscribe for our media channels. I hope you enjoy the moment. And we about to witness the start. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a start for KZ2 action here. The first corner is the most dangerous corner so far, so keep your eyes open. Yeah, a lot of bumpy curbs there and there, but it is what it is. In first position so far, Kaius Šikšnelis managed to secure the first position, and number 41 Sim Ledma from Estonia is in a great position so far, but probably lost his first P1. Yeah, Sim Ledma lost his first position after the start, so Kaius Šikšnelis made a great start and pull off in the P1. Oh, what happened? Unfortunately, Kaius Šikšnelis well, I hope you will continue. I mean, I guess something went wrong for his go-kart, and as you can see, he just tried to pull off one of the cloths from his radiator. Try to keep his control his engine heat. Maybe he's not heating up enough. Yeah, very strange indeed. Maybe he put gear in neutral or so. Yeah, very unfortunate moment for him. And Rokas Baciuška, he managed to pull that off from 8th position into the 3rd. Amazing job from him. Sim Ledma so far is leading the race. Jokubas Bogdanavičius in the 2nd. Rokas Baciuška in the 3rd. Martynas Morkis 4th. Justas Jonašis 5th. So far so good. Middle pack is still battling up. Overtake after the straight. Yeah, here we go. Martynas Morkis it seems like lost his place for Edgars Vilcans. Sim Ledma managed to pull very great lap indeed. 1 minute 5.6. So it's very fast indeed so far. 1.5 seconds between first and the 2nd position, but Martynas in the 4th position. Martynas Morkis don't want to give up. In the meantime, You can see the visors quite open. Probably seems that the visibility is not there. And the spin-off! The spin-off is there. Oh my goodness. The resume of that accident was astonishing. It seems like Edgars Viltsons just dropped from great position into the worst position. Not maybe the worst, he's not the last, but he dropped in the 10th position so far, so not the greatest stuff from him. So far, the leading three is in the same shape: Sim Ledma, Jokūbas Bogdanavičius, and Rokas Baciuška. The leading three. On the meantime, in the 10th position right now, Edgars Viltsons from Latvia. He just clicked on that grass, took a lot of a curb and spin off. Another overtake this time around for going through the pack, back in the game. Edgars Viltsons overtaking Vilius Reškevičius. Well, so far so good. Action is going on there, and as you can see, recovery drive for Edgars Viltsons, number 360. After one mistake, he wants to recover as soon as possible and grab as much places as he can. Oh, through the grass. Another wonderful overtake. It seems like really enjoying watching this Latvian pilot. Bumpy ride for Rokas Baciuška so far in the 3rd position. Great start from this Lithuanian superstar from 8th to 3rd. But it's not done over yet, and he's trying to chase Jokūbas Bogdanavičius. He was really in a good position, but on some occasion he just lost it. He pushed in a neutral or drop a tempo for corners or two, so he's lost his first position. And it seems like Rokas Baciuška are trying to unable to catch up. Oh, and number 7, Justas Jonušis. It seems like he's out of the race. I wonder what happened there. Oh, unfortunate bump start. It's a very dangerous trick to do, especially across the track like that. I think he's well aware if he's able to do that. In the meantime, action going on in the back of the pack. In the 11th place so far, Vilius Reškevičius. He dropped a couple of places back, but Evaldas Lietuvos trying to recover as much as possible after unsuccessful quali session. Evaldas Lietuvos in the 11th place so far, so a bit of a switchbacks there and there between the positions. In 10th, 11th, 12th and 13th place. It seems like very close. As you can see, the gaps is just a couple of scraps of a second between 10th and 12th position. So they are battling hard there. As well as Jokūbas Bogdanavičius and Rokas Baciuška. It's just a couple of tenths between them. And Rokas Baciuška, it seems like he's got everything what he got, but Jokūbas is driving amazingly well as well. He well aware about his opponents under his go-kart and trying to minimize the damage and build as much a safe gap as possible. Jokūbas don't make any mistakes in the 2nd position, number 4. And as you can see is Sim Ledma so far leading the race in a comfortable position in the front. Oh, Rokas Baciuška, it seems like he wants to overtake as quickly as possible. It's supposed to be like a final lap. Jokūbas Bogdanovičius doing a great job to not making any mistakes. He's very aware about his opponent in the back. And Rokas Baciuška seems like can't find any extra pace to overtake his opponent. Well, and as you can see, there's a tough battle between these 8, 9 and 10 positions. Ainis Klimavičius, Edgaras Kelmas and Evaldas Dzeltuvas trio from Lithuania as well. Comfortably driving in a little train in these positions so far, and oh, it's a lot of curb there. In the meantime, a lot of action is going on in the back as well between Evaldas Dzeltuvas, Vilius Raškevičius, Tautvydas Vaškelis. Meantime, Evaldas Dzeltuvas managed to take another extra place. And the checkered flag. Congratulations for KZ2 leader Sim Ledma. Jokūbas Bogdanovičius seems like all right in a second. Rokas Baciuška just behind him. Martynas Morkis fourth. Džiugas Budrys, Edgaras Vilcans, Mario Vedla. Well, Edgaras Vilcans, after his crucial mistake from the third position, dropped himself into the 10th, but good recovery drive and managed to pull off, and in the rest racing distance just finishing in 6th position, which is quite all right performance. And Edgaras Vilcans, I think he's quite a pilot. Great recovery drive for him. Mario Vedla 7th, Ainis Klimavičius 8th, Edgaras Kelmas 9th, Evaldas Dzeltuvas 10th. So for some of the pilots was great recovery after appalling quali. Vilius Raškevičius 11th, Tautvydas Vaškelis 12th, Domantas Knyva 13th position. In 14th, Kivras Juršė. Christian Penyam in 15th. Richards Vecvagars from Latvia 16th. Gytis Bočkus 17th. 18th position, Justas Jonušis, Kajus Šikšnelis 19th. So here we are. The fastest division looked like this. Was very thrilling thing to watch. So want to thank from myself and audience back home. And here we go. Another highlights, and just look at this at the start. Here we are. It's number 2. As I mentioned before, Kajus Šikšnelis got like unfortunate momentum. And through the field, Edgaras Vilcans, pilot from Latvia, just scooped through the field, and here we are, through the grass. He managed to control very well, put his car in a straight line. Absolutely great save. Tried to not spin off, not to drive in not controlled way, but put in a not in a reverse, but in a straight line in the back, fully stopped, and first gear, throttle, and resume and rejoin the race in a very good way, in a 10th position. So was a thrilling stuff to watch. our pilot from Latvia, Edgars Vilcans. A lot of risk. Didn't pay it off at the end. At the beginning he was in the better position, but good recovery drive from him and good masterclass so far. Well, unfortunate Kaius Juksnelis. It just that's thing with the gearbox. He was just seems like confused in which gear he is, and maybe puts his go-kart in a neutral or so. Couple of corners, lost of the pace and lost of the pole position. But in the meantime, Estonian pilot Sim Ledma just smashing through the field, and he was a very, very tough opponent for everybody. Number 41. Wow. What a thrilling race and what a thrilling heat number 1. Alrighty then, number 41 and leader in this first heat and masterclass in his performance KZ2 category is Sim Ledma from Estonia. Congratulations on your first heat and wonderful performance. How you done so far? What do you think?
I think we have done great with the team. The pace is good, both with dry and wet conditions. And yeah, the first heat went really well for me.
You cut off like 4.5, 5 seconds from the second position, and you were fast. Just because there was no opposition in the back, there was like full focus on the fastest laps and so. What do you think, how that margin just built up?
Yeah, I saw in the, I think in the 5th lap that the gap is pretty big behind me, so I just tried to stay on the track in the end and not push too much, and yeah, I just tried to bring it home.
Seems like Lithuanian pilot Kaius Juksnelis got the great start. He was like in the first position, but after that, did you saw what happened there? He rapidly just slowed down. What do you think? He put in a neutral or what?
No, I think something happened with his kart. He suddenly lowered his speed and went to the pits. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. So it's a big shame for him. A bit unlucky, but yeah, that's racing and these things happen.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, what do you wish for our opposition, and what do you wish for your colleagues in the same category?
I wish them good luck, and yeah, may the best driver win today.
Pleasure to meet you once again, and that was a good start of this Saturday. Wish you all the best in a second heat and a final round. Congratulations once again, and here we are. We talk with Sim Ledma, Estonian pilot. He controlled fantastically this first heat. Without any doubt, one of the strong cards in this pilot deck. And we will see what's going to happen on heat number 2. But also, Rokas Baciuška, after not the best ideal quali, he finished in P8. But he finished in the P3, so a lot of things could happen for this Lithuanian pilot who can really, really improve in the second half of the day. So we will see how it goes for Lithuanians, Latvians, and Estonian pilots in this, the fastest category class. So seven pilots, category BRIGGS Mini. Arūnas Rimkus, Dominykas Dainys, Dovydas Kvaselis, Vėjas Buchincevas, Kasparas Ramanauskas, Augustas Kavaliauskas ir Kajus Žukas. BRIGGS Mini category, and let's see how it goes for them. Heat number 2, by the way, for this category, and four-stroke engines, very little personas behind the wheel, and it's a pleasure to see these young talents just bouncing wheel to wheel. So far, Vėjas Buchincevas managed to win heat number 1. He were absolutely amazing in heat 1, and he's controlling his pack so far in the first position, but just behind him is Dovydas Kvaselis. Kasparas Ramanauskas in also just behind him, and let's see how the statistics is going on a timetable on the left-hand side on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. So Vėjas Buchincevas, Dovydas Kvaselis, Kasparas Ramanauskas, Dominykas Dainys, Arūnas Rimkus, Augustas Kavaliauskas, Kajus Žukas. Here we are, all these positions by order. And unfortunate heat 1 was for Arūnas. You got technical difficulties in the heat 1. I assume, if I'm correct, so but also, as you can imagine, you saw before BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master, there are more older people driving that type of technique, and it is BRIGGS Mini, little guys, just under 10 years old, and they're pushing for like 6 or 7 seconds faster, maybe 12 or 11 seconds faster now. They're older youngsters and other guys. So it's quite competitive, and right now it's a battle for the first position. Does Vėjas keep his momentum? Yeah, here it is. He just secure on the next corner the inside line. Good job and good defense on Dovydas Kvaselis in the second position. Vėjas Buchincevas is controlling good stuff here, and Dovydas Kvaselis is just bumping wheels with Kasparas Ramanauskas in the third positions. This type of corner is very tricky for few of the pilots who I spoke before this race. He said that it is quite tricky corner there, especially there is a lot of water on some of those corners. Between the heats, traffic marshals try to sweep up as much as possible that water away, but it's still there, a bit of a rain than there, but so as you can see, Vėjas Buchinsevas is managing to control the race so far in the first position, Dovydas Kvaselis in the second. Also, they are putting very, very fast laps indeed. The first trio, including Kasparas Ramanauskas, are in 1 minute 15. And Vėjas, it seems like he finds a couple of meters of a barrier behind him. Great stuff so far for this trio. They just glued together, and they keep themselves in 1 second. They squeeze themselves in 1 second, and 3/10 and 4/10 from the leader, second and third position. So it's very, very, very close. In the meantime, it seems like the second half of the pack with Dominykas Dainys, Arnas Rimkus, and Kajus Žukas. They're playing their own game, and Augustas Kavaliauskas with our information is in dead last. A bit of a distance between first and second, and the second and the third. Seems like a last lap for this category so far. One minute 15.2 in this track. I can say it's a very, very nice performance for these little guys. And for this type of karts, 4 strokes, CRG chassis, Baltic Karting Academy is got like 5 pilots in this category. Pashka Racing 2 pilots. For Pashka Racing, Dominykas Dainys and Augustas Kavaliauskas. These 2 pilots belongs to this team. So, and also it's like a separate championship. And Dovydas Kvaselis managed to pull the best of the best lap so far. The fastest lap belongs to him. But anyway, celebration here and there, and Vėjas Buchinsevas, Kasparas Ramanauskas, Dovydas Kvaselis, trio who, you know, it's amazing. They've done a very, very good job, and their times are incredible, but for the best of the best lap belongs to third position. Dovydas Kvaselis managed to pull the fastest lap. He's in the second position, seems. Okay, so it's, yeah, cool. No, it's updated info right now, as you can see. I was confused for a split of a second, but here we are. There's Buchinsevas, first position, Kasparas Ramanauskas, second, Dovydas Kvaselis, third, Dominykas Dainys, fourth, Arnas Rimkus, fifth, Kajus Žukas, sixth, Augustas Kavaliauskas, seventh. BRIGGS Mini looked like that. Great performance for everybody. 1 minute 15.2.1 even for Dovydas Kvaselis is amazing, amazing time in comparison with other categories. Here we are once again on the highlights for the start. There was A lot of power sliding, switch back and forth. For a split of a second, Beas Buchinsevas was in the second position, but he controlled his pace, he controlled the race quite beautifully, and his second heat and the first heat winning condition belongs to him. Beas, in Lithuania, that means wind. He was fast as wind. Yeah, cool. From this shot, what we can see in our screens, we can be sure that it's still raining. So anyway, the conditions looks like will stay the same. A lot of water in a few, especially in a few corners there and there, but we will have a great time because in this category we have plenty of pilots. Ladies and gentlemen, micro category, 21 pilots from 2 different countries. I hope Emilis Čepkauskas will rejoin the race after incidents in the first heat. We'll see the yellow flag because one of the carts on the grass didn't control quite well there. But formation lap seems like forming right now, and as we can see in the close-up, yeah, he's all right. Seems like all right. One of the coaches on the left-hand side, as you can see, showing that we need to stand still, the red flag. That means that... oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, God. When you see the red flag in front of you and you're not slowing down, oh, that was undoubtedly one of the strangest things to see in the motorsport. When the track marshal wanted to keep his legs in one place, so as you can see, the hand gestures just show indicating that you slow down, guys. Slow down. Yeah, that was one of the most dangerous stuff what I saw in a couple of years, but yeah, when you see the red flag in front of you, and that means that you need to kind of stop. Just the race leader is supposed to raise a hand, the rest kind of do the same and keep her cool, keep it nice, and keep without any accidents. The pilots will stay in a safe zone where is their coaches and traffic marshals show clearly that you need to stop there and just chill out a bit, just for 1 second. And we're waiting for another pilot who probably after an incident or so about, and you know, maybe not didn't lost control by himself. There was like an incident or so, but he supposed to able to rejoin and resume this race. I hope the crowds during this Saturday and Sunday will have a great time. I hope you have enjoyed so far this race. And Baltic Cup Round 2 is happening here in Latvia, Riga, in a triple-free track. Amazing avenue, amazing atmosphere here, despite what type of conditions we got. It's a wet conditions, but so far and on the majority of the day, it seems like it will stay like the same. But we will have a great time despite all that, and hope audience have a great time as well. So micro category is waiting to arrange things up. Emilis Čepkauskas, I see his number, and it seems like after unsuccessful heat number 1, he's rejoining. Here we are. Yeah, that was a quite interesting maneuver from the pilots. And when you see the traffic marshal holding a red flag like that, it's very clear indicator that you need to like stop or so. So yeah, I think coaches will say some information about the safety on the track, and I hope it won't happen again. Okay, I think everybody is in order right now, and all we need to do right now is good formation lap. Warm up your tires. This is the main straight, as you can see. 21 pilots. Crowded. Crowded category, that's for sure, but for us, for spectators, for pilots as well, it's even more fun. I'm quite sure about that. Formation lap. One of the track marshals indicate that you need to be to go slow, and yeah. The pilot's indicating we need to do that one more time. Yeah, yellow flag. Clear information. Oh, a little bit bump there. Well, it happens sometimes, time by time, but it is what it is. Let's keep it nice and clear, and I hope we will start after this formation lap. Perfect shot. See all the pilots in the close-up there. Rain protection, that's for sure. to keep all the clothes in a nice dry shape. Actually, sometimes I think racing in the wet is pure fun. You know, your go-karts don't eat as much as rubber as you want. Keep the cost low, not that exhausting. Definitely slower speeds, but your ribs quite in a safe place because of a lack of a grip. Yeah, just look at that. It's just pure, nice view about early age of the motorsport. And when you think through all these things, went through all this F1 pilots went through. It seems all right for me and for the rest of the crew and racing commissars. Here we go, and we got micro class, and the first corners going like this. Hugo Elner so far in a second position. On the meantime, he's doing quite well, but on the front, there's a different guys. So far, without any incidents, we continuing live stream, and we continuing this race micro category with 21 pilots. Amazing stuff so far. One of the biggest events in the decade in terms of how many pilots are here. Over 200. Very nice defensive moves from a few pilots there and there. Hugo Elmes seems like struggling to keep his momentum, and he's in danger to lose his second position. For other pilots, it seems like it's happening right now, and Jasper Kors just clinch that second position so far, and in a league of his own so far, this pilot in the first position. Hugo Elmes in the first position so far, according to this timetable. But he's lost his position for another fellow on the track. In the meantime, there's a lot of battle going on there and there. And another maneuver. It's great move from Raimo Kaljuste. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas from Lithuania, it seems like hanging there in the fourth position. Is he able to overtake his opponent? Yes, he does. On the straight, he keep his cool, keep his momentum, and so far, brilliant job from Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, number 119, as we can see in our screens. And in the first couple of positions, number 22, Bennett Korjus from Estonia, as well as his fella from Estonia as well, Hugo Elmes, in first and second positions. But so far, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas doing a great job to stay in a podium position. And here we are with Simon Oyame, and they are battling with each other quite heavily there. And he's lost his position for Remy Rubin. So Remy seems like he's clinching one position above, and currently in the 7th position. In our screens, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas from NSL Racing, Lithuanian pilot. He was great in previous heat as well. Also, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas is supposed to be very defensive because right on his back there's Raimo Kaljuste from Estonia in the 4th position currently. But as we can see, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas is pulling a bit of off, and there's a massive battle for 6th and 7th position so far. Jasper Kors in the 2nd. Trying to keep his momentum, and in the leader position, Bennett Korjus. Trying to overtake, but not successful yet after the long straight. So far, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas in attack mode. Does a great job, but he's supposed to be aware about Raimo Kaljuste just behind him. As you can see from the visible visor, you can see his eyes, his focus. The racing line is really trying to drying up, but also just keep that in mind that there is for wet conditions. These tires are for wet conditions, so to overheat them is just not quite a danger, and I think it's no chance to overheat them in this type of conditions, but still manage perfectly this race. Number 22, Bennett Korjus. Great stuff from him. Jasper Kors finished in 2nd, and Remigijus Kriaučiūnas 3rd position in this micro class. 21 pilots here, and great job. Heat 2 just finished in order. The first run was a bit more chaotic. Kez was in a warm-up lap right now after 2 formation laps. They managed to pull off, and it seems that we are finished with a heat number 2. So after 6 minutes and extra lap, we got our results. Soon we will see those on our screens. And after micro, we go to mini, 7 minutes and plus 1 minute. After that, OK Junior and OK classes. So plenty of action today, and also on the side, and there will be another episode about baby demonstration race, and it's not like a race, it's like more like a demonstration. The main aim for those little guys is to bring experience in driving in a pack, and to practice in open wheel go-kart championships, and just deliver confidence, deliver, you know, some say it's more battle between parents, neither between pilots. So, but anyway, from 3 to 6 years old, those pilots delivering quite well, and we will got that done in a separate track closer to us. But in the meantime, we got mini class and 21 pilot as well. There was plenty of action in previous heat. We will get even more on this one, I guess. Back to action, ladies and gentlemen, mini category, and unfortunate momentum for number 22, Kermo Muil, and he span out in one of the corners. Yellow flag definitely on that corner as well, and we'll see how he resume or just leave and don't rejoin this race. So far, so everything happened quite fast in this category, so let's keep our eyes quite open, and another great race is upon us. So let's have a look what is our stats so far. Number 41, Markus Kassefold, is in the first position. Gustas Radavičius, he's very fast indeed as well. Gustas Radavičius in a second position, very nice indeed job from him. Nikita Lyubimov, very talented pilot from Estonia. He was very fast indeed in heat number 1. So he showed plenty of action from his side, and another episode just clashing with each other. Two pilots there. It seems like the same corner is very deadly in sort of way for a few of the pilots. Already 3 go-karts went off on that corner. As you can see, the track is still very slippery, and the traction is not perfect yet, but we'll see how it goes. Markus Kassefold still pushing quite fast, and I'm very pleased to see that Gustas Radavičius is pulling very nice indeed towards the front, and seems like he's got the power, got the control, and got the manner to overtake his colleague. And even on the corners we see that one of the inside rear axle tire and wheel just lifting off. So plenty of speed carrying into the corners, a little power slide, lots momentum, but control very well. Unfortunately, a couple of meters will be lost for Gustas Radavičius from the first position, but anyway, plenty of action, and Nikita Lyubimov from Estonia as well joining the stuff, as we can see, and harassing Gustas Radavičius. On the meantime, we have a great time with wonderful pilots from class Micro, previous heat winner and Number 22, Bennett Corius. His family is very famous for for their racing careers and stuff. So I'm very pleased to introduce Bennett to you guys. So Bennett, congratulations on your victory. How you feel so far?
I feel great, but there is still one more race to go, so it's still not enough for me. Honestly, it was great. At the end, I started getting nervous, and I started to look behind me, but usually I don't. So that was a bad thing, but it was a good race.
Also, do pilots, feel very uncomfortable where there's like multiple rolling starts and you need to start over and over? Are you getting nervous on the start?
No, but I get nervous before I go on the track. But it makes me comfortable when there is many starts.
Oh, you are a very confident guy, I assume. So, do you like wet track?
Yeah, Latvia's wet track is the best, but all of the others in Estonia and in Lithuania and all of those tracks, I don't like them.
Thanks for your honesty. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a micro category previous run winner, and it's still not enough for him, because for the final race he will push on and on. Number 22, Bennett Corius, thank you for your time spent with us here, and let's back on this episode with a mini category. Let's back on this category, mini category, and racing is still pushing on. As you can see, the fight for the pole and fight for P1 is very, very close indeed. Number 41, Markus Kasepold, is holding on in the first position, but also Gustas Radavičius is very keen to attack his opponent. And as we can see, does he manage to do that? And inside. Very, very nice move so far. And but also Gustas Radavičius is going very, very deep on the outside. Does he manage to pull off? Yes, he does. Amazing stuff from Lithuanian guy. Gustas Radavičius, Baltic Karting Academy pro. Amazing maneuver and keep his cool and momentum. I was worried that he will be very outside and lose his position, but he managed to do it perfectly. Markus Kasepold, he's not done yet. He's holding his second position, and so far Nikita Lyubimov in a third. This is a trio in a main straight, and Nikita Lyubimov is attacking for a second position. Great racing. Didn't manage to complete the job yet, but 9-11 in the third. So far, different trajectories, as we can see. Nikita Lyubimov, I think he wants to carry a bit more momentum in the next corner. Does he attack here? No, it's not still not quite enough. Yeah, he wants to carry more speed in a different places on this track, so he's doing a very, very great job. But doing great job as well for number 41, Markus Kasepold. He's defending quite well, keep his momentum clear, but Gustas Radavičius is outstanding here as well, so he's carrying this first position so far. And amazing job from this Lithuanian guy. Main straight, and here we are, checkered flag. I think Gustas Radavičius will be delightful with his results. Amazing performance from him. Great job, Gustas Radavičius even managed to pull off one of the best fastest laps. 1 minute 12.47 thousandths of a second. Nikita Lyubimov was fast enough and with the fastest lap, but he managed to secure P3. Markus Kasepol, after long domination in P1, finally gave up the position for Gustas Radavičius. He finished in the Markus Kasepol finished in the second position. So amazing switch up and amazing thrilling race for this trio in the front. Markus Jauk finished in the fourth. Theo Steindal in the fifth. Franziska Masika, sixth position. Henrik Pets, 7. Mario Matic, 8. Joris Žygimantas Stankevičius, 9th position. Benas Sitnikovas in the 10th. Cameron Korka, 11. Nois Stasonis, 12. Here we are, and the results in front of you. Kajus Kalinauskas, 13th. Kermo Muil, 14th position. Tristan Tellus, 15th. Very, very fast indeed, mini category. And the rest of the pack looks like this. Evert Gutman from Estonia, 16, 17, Patrick Okvandi, Jan Pragi, 18, Lukas Gabrielis Uldukis, 19th position, and Jonas Bundis, 20th. And Oscar Lukas Orsen from Estonia, on some kind of reason it shows different class, but yeah, in total it's supposed to be like 21 pilots, and that was a thrilling stuff to watch. As we can see, one of the go-karts is still on the track, one of the DNFs early on, and there was a bit of a contact there and there. 3 go-karts went off on the grass after small contact. And yeah, so hope you enjoy this mini category, and let's continue on this live stream. And by the way, we probably go on a different live stream place where we have a different view on the baby demonstration race. It will be held here closer to us on a different track, so we'll see you guys up there. Just hold on tight. We have a short break, and let's keep it on nice mood, and hope you have a great time watching this live stream. Here we are. We have another demonstration race, and we have a thrilling action in a little track in this wonderful avenue. So we have one of the pilots' father. Please introduce yourself.
My son is Lukas Kupčikas and my name is Robertas Kupčikas. I am also a racing driver.
Yeah, I know from the surname you're definitely a racing driver. Robertas, you start from early age racing in the motorsports. How many years collectively you got experience in motorsport in general?
In general, I'm driving from 1999, so it's almost 24 years in motorsport. But I was not starting. I was not started in karting. First, my racing was in a car, but my son likes to drive karting, so he's starting very early.
For our audience, just short information, what is baby demonstration race? It's not like a race, it's more like bringing experience, bringing confidence into little fellas who are racing with 4-stroke Honda engines, 1.25 brake horsepower in these little cars, and it's more about bringing confidence and experience in for little fellas. Your son is how old he is right now?
Right now he's 5 years old. He started last year. Last year, at the end of last year, he started his first demonstration run, and now he's driving full season.
Some say that demonstration run for this little fellas is more like for them is like a demonstration and bringing experience. For the parents is like a race. What do you feel about that?
I'm just looking like a demonstration race. So now, as you see, my kid is driving and I'm here speaking with you. If I would look it like in a race, so I will be running around the track and pushing him. But no, he's having fun, and I am also happy about that.
Robertas, thank you for your friendship here, and have a great time. I don't want to, take your time to watch your son to run around the track. So congratulations once again. Pleasure to meet you. Robertas Kupčikas and his son is here, and we have a great time. So this is what it's all about. Bringing your kids into the motorsport from early age, bring experience into them, confidence, step by step, bring that confidence as well. And, you can start in this demonstration race from 3 years old. This is just beginning of the motorsport. We will back shortly. We will continue to watch another heats in another categories and in other classes. So be right here and stay tuned. Hello, dear audience. We are here with another growing superstar. Gustas Radavičius is a Lithuanian pilot who done amazing job in mini category. Is that correct?
Yes.
Gustas, aš kalbėsime truputėlį lietuviškai, paskui rezumuosiu. After that, I resume in English for our international audience what Gustas said. Gustai, pasirodė labai labai gerai. Kas tavo nuomonė buvo svarbiausia šiuose lenktynėse?
Na, buvo svarbiausias startas ir toliau, jeigu prarandi poziciją, tai reikia apsilenkti kitą.
Was the most important stuff was great start, and if you lose a position, you need to regain that position. O kaip nutiko, kad tu pasiekai tą pirmąją vietą šiame važiavime? Kas nutiko? Ar varžovas padarė klaidą, ar pačio tempas buvo geras?
Na, pačio tempas šiaip buvo geras ir radau tinkamą vietą apsilenkti ir pavyko.
What was a crucial part when you overtake your opponent in the front? Gustas' pace was incredible, and he found one place in the track where he managed to overtake his opponent. Ką norėtum palinkėti savo gerbėjams ir auditorijai?
Kad palaikytų mane.
Okay. What do you wish for audience? Just cheer him up and hold tight. And he didn't mention that, but I'm saying that follow him on social media. Gustas Radavičius, here we go. And thank you. Best of luck in the final rounds. Yeah? Cheers. So, we have another action going on there. Let's keep an eye on that. And I'm very thrilled how amazing and young talents, when you're spectating and commentating extreme sports such as go-karts and in different categories and divisions and stuff, you don't realize how little guys they are, and they are pushing up to 110, 120 kilometers an hour. Maybe not in this specific track, maybe not in these conditions, but they are very little people so far in this life. But they are building their confidence, and they are very, very brave enough. I'm coming back in position. Baltic Cup round 2, Lithuanian Karting Championship round 5, Estonian Karting Championship round 4, Baltic Karting Academy Cup round 5, Cadet Cup round 5 as well, and Baby Demonstration Race round 5. Amazing stuff is going on here on Saturday. Triple free track here in Latvia, Riga. It's amazing avenue, as you can see, with plenty infrastructure abilities, with plenty activities outside. There's a family area, there's a nice coffee area, there's a lot of things going on here, and for a motorsport family to bring their kids, bring their stuff here to spend a weekend or so is a fantastic feeling. So I'm very, very pleased to get to know this place, and you know, as extreme sports commentator, I'm first time here, and really, really enjoy this avenue and all organization. So previously we got one of the runs, a bit different story like that, because I wasn't in the place. I was running for baby demonstration race. There was a lot of action there. There was one kid who's got a little contact, but after medical procedures, there was no broken bones, there was no cry whatsoever. There was everything good. Before that, we got in Heat 1 another incident with one of the pilots who got like a ambulance on spot, but nothing was in. The pilot wasn't really injured. Everything was fine. On the meantime, in our screens, ladies and gentlemen, we got wonderful BRIGGS Championship, and 2 categories, BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Masters. Not maybe the fastest go-karts, but it's really interesting to see this tight competition, because this technique, these go-karts are quite equalized there, and little modifications it's allowed to do so. So it's, as I mentioned before, Baltic Karting Academy Cup. 3 categories in the BRIGGS Championship, and we have a great time to spectate those and see what is going on here. So, on the meantime, Ginas Rimkus is taking the first position, if I'm right. In third position, Kais Juodis. No, yes, Ginas Rimkus in the first position. The second is Emilis Bukauskas. There was a very close battle in a Heat 1. After that, after short break, they are heating those tires. I'm not well aware, are they racing on slicks or on a wets? It seems like a slicks. I think it's a faster tire on this. Maybe it's dried out. Racing director doing amazing job to try to zoom in to show me what type of tires are on these go-karts. Anyway, for a matter of fact, I tried this type of chassis. Amazing balance, very nice indeed go-karts, and for teenager, for grow-up man, for looking for entry level of type of motorsport, is a very nice indeed technique, and Baltic Karting Academy doing a great job to promoting all this stuff in Lithuania, and yeah, a lot of good words I can tell about this team. So keeping motorsports in a popular manner, in a proper way, and it's very nice indeed to see up to 30 new pilots. You know, Baltic Karting Academy, I think, established in 2020, I guess, or so, or maybe a bit earlier. I'm not quite aware or sure, but after, you know, in a few years, they've done an amazing job, and we we get the opportunity to see a new pilots here. And from commentator perspective, and I can see, and you can see as well, guys, that this track is drying up. There's no rain so far for a couple of minutes or dozens of minutes for a while. So when we get like 1 minute and 30 and 1 minute and 29, so it's going to be definitely a dry tire here, because from perspective how Ginas Rimkus is pushing on, so I can tell you guys that it's a dry tire and a dry racing line. But don't get me wrong, there's plenty opportunities to make a mistake on a wet curb, on a wet track place, whereas on not racing a line there's plenty a dump track, and on some places the track is dump. So there's plenty of slippery things who can happen in this race. So on the meantime, Ginas Rimkus is establishing fastest lap so far. He's managed to do so in 1 minute 17.5. So good stuff for him. And as in the previous battle, just behind him, there's a number 173, Emilis Bukauskas, just behind him. And they two just just punching each other out, just step by step. And there is a move. Emilis Bukauskas managed to overtake his colleague. Perfect opportunity to overtake on that. A bit of a draft on the straight line, and maybe 1.5 kilometers in difference. And another, here we are, another overtake, switchback from Ginas Rimkus, rejoining in P1, and there was a bit of a mistake. Emilis Bukauskas managed to do that, or maybe he got a problem. Seems like that. He was bouncing on the seat, indicating like he needs more traction, or maybe accelerated. There was a perfect outcome from one of the corners, and Emilis Bukauskas managed to keep his momentum there, and he's back in the game. So there was like a few mistakes then there, and so far Ginas keeping his P1 so far from Emilis Bukauskas in a second position. So far this is a most interesting battle in the pack, because only a fraction of a second separating them. So on the meantime, in the third position in BRIGGS junior class, Kaius Juodis, 108 number in the front, and in the back on his go-kart is Lukas Samuodis, and in the fifth position, as you can see, Aironas Davkevičius. So far, BRIGGS Junior staying in front. This is supposed to be like that, and BRIGGS Masters. In the BRIGGS Masters, there's a bit different story so far. A bit back in the back, but the fastest from the BRIGGS Masters is Jokūbas Mitkus. 289 is the number on his go-kart. So this track I really love and enjoy mixed conditions. We saw the same thing in one of the rounds on the end of July in Lithuania. There was a mixed conditions there, and There was plenty of drama there. And we have like a kind of same scenario here. Drying conditions, mixed conditions there and there, and plenty of opportunities to make a mistake. But right now it's clearly racing line is dry, and 14 seconds faster Nava in heat number 1. So it's amazing how different pace they are performing. A bit of a slide from Emilis Bukauskas, but probably miss a few meters from his opponent in the front. Ginas Rimkus is establishing the fastest lap so far, 1 minute 16.1. As you can see, the fastest lap is shown in the timetable on the left-hand side in your screens. Emilis Bukauskas, on the other hand, is in the 2nd position, Kaius Juodis in the 3rd, Lukas Samuolis 4th, Aivanas Dapkevičius in the 5th position. The fastest lap, as you can see, belongs to Ginas Rimkus. He's currently in a P1, and he's controlling the pace quite well. For the past 3 laps or so, he was really battling up and switch places with Emilis Bukauskas, but right now he's just building a gap, and in a couple of, maybe last lap, he was very, very fast indeed, and the difference in the last lap was like half a second or so. So anyway, let's see the checking flag, and okay, there's no arms in the air. There's no celebration dance or so, but they are finishing up, and here we are. BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master classes and categories over. Everyone is seeing checking flag. It seems like BRIGGS Master are enjoying the victory a bit more. So, and wow, the fastest lap after all the finishing places belongs to P4 BRIGGS Junior class. It is Lukas Samuolis. Managed to pull the fastest lap so far, but at the end of the day, his place is 4th. So here we are, BRIGGS Junior, first 5 in a top 5 as there belong. On the meantime, Mantas Samuolis, he will be quite happy about his performance. The fastest from the BRIGGS Master. You ask what is the difference? Maybe there is a difference in the weight, and there's a difference in the age, that's for sure. Jokūbas Mitkus 7th, Vaidotas Mitkus 8th, Einaras Duoba 9th, Aras Kvedras finishing the top 10, Gintautas Kiliūnas 11th, Eimantas Valauskas 12th, Jokūbas Prikša 13th position, Kipras Valiulis 14th, 15th, Rokas Kvedras. And the only one, Jokūbas Prikša from BRIGGS Junior, very off the tempo, 4 seconds behind his opponents in the front. So probably not the best pace, not the best technique, or maybe probably bit of a difference in general performance. And for now, we will see KZ2 Masters. The difference is that it's guys, like a superclass in a go-kart era. So KZ2 Masters from the 32 plus age. There are plenty of pilots who are above 40 and 50 and even their 60s. So, but on the meantime, KZ2 we got 7 pilots, they all from Lithuania. Šarūnas Vaškelis, Intrepid Baltic Team, Dominikas Neniškis, TS Motorsport, Algirdas Augustaitis, SJ Motorsport, Vytautas Adomaitis, Paške Racing, Tautvydas Sviklas, SJ Motorsport, Mykolas Mazinas, Autex Racing, Robertas Saveikis, Lenktynių Linija Driver Management. They are all fast pilots who will be the fastest, and it will be very, very interesting indeed to watch them on drying track, and the performance level will be drastically quite different. So I'm very keen and very excited to watch them, and after that we will have also quite the same class, KZ2, not the Masters, but quite younger talents and superstars from all over the Baltic states, Latvians, Estonians, Lithuanians, and so on. So we are celebrating motorsport, we are celebrating Baltic Cup Round 2, and we have a great time during these 2 days. Tomorrow we'll have a Rotox and old school challenges, so not spoil things up, but you really want to watch this live stream even for tomorrow. Closer to us is BRIGGS Master winner of the last heat, Mantas Samulonis, and all BRIGGS categories belong to Baltic Karting Academy, except 2 pilots from BRIGGS Mini, but it's another story. There will be spotlights right now on our number 333. Mantas Samulonis is closer to me. Hello there. Hi there. Pleasure to meet you, Mantas. You know, you've done a great job on this heat. Can you tell more about this technique? Why it is so appealing to start with?
Yeah, thank you very much for the congratulations. First of all, it was a very interesting race. It was still wet, but I noticed that there was a dry line, so I managed to use that. It is actually very difficult to compete with our drivers because we have the same chassis, same engine, so it really relies just on the driver. Yeah, I just saw that and managed to climb up to the first place. It will be very interesting to see the final because we still don't know if it's going to rain again. Personally, I hope it's not gonna rain because I just see this track more fun to race in dry. And also because we drive on the slick tires, even in the wet, it's very difficult to keep it on the track. For example, in the qualifying, I almost went over like in 2 places.
Anyway, we saw a lot of action and a lot of competition in the BRIGGS Master category. Best of luck on the final round, and let's back to the action with a KZ2 Masters. And we off the line, KZ2 Masters. As you can see, the successful start from all the pilots. A little bit bumpy few corners because you need to, use all the track, and you have a little bit push up from the outside. So a little bit of a curb is useful, or maybe it's. Not necessary, but it happens. So, because it's racing, ladies and gentlemen, KZ2 Masters, 7 pilots, all from Lithuania, a lot of veterans here, a lot of experienced guys here, and for example, Robertas, who's racing here as well. He's number 599. He's racing in this class for 5 or so years. So, and as you can see, it's very, very nice indeed. Manual transmission, sequential gearbox, you're pushing shifts, and also it's very, very fast go-karts indeed. Top speed in some tracks, it could be up to 150 kilometers an hour. Unfortunately, on this conditions on this track, it's nearly impossible to do that. But way above 100 and 120 kilometers an hour, it's a very establishable thing to achieve on this track. So yeah, on a braking zone, as you can see, pilots using their right hand to downshift, and on acceleration point they upshift or so, and very, very nice indeed. It's very different type of animal to control. Sometimes it's not your opponent, but how calmly and how professionally you manage to control your go-kart, because it has a lot of power. And also on this dump track, where on some places where it's still wet, it's kind of tricky thing to do. So, on the meantime, 577, Mykolas Mazinas, Autex Racing team is in the front. 2 tenths behind is Robertas Saveikis, Lenktynių Linija Driver Management. On the 3rd position, Vytautas Adomaitis, Pashke Racing, 533. His number on the card. There is Robertas Saveikis in a close-up. Here we go. So far, so good. Everything is under control, but it seems like Mykolas Mazinas got upper hand. He's quite fast, and as you can see in a close-up, how complex and how very, very animalistic engine is, with all those engineering details and stuff. So amazing performances could be established from this type of go-karts if you able to experience once in a lifetime to drive this type of a technique, which is quite expensive to do so, but I strongly suggest to feel that raw power on a go-kart. It's a pure motor racing machine. So yeah, it's Robertas Saveikis. Couple of corners were very, very hardcore indeed, jumping through those curbs, especially they are still wet, I assume, so it's very dangerous to kiss the curb just like that. But on the meantime, Robertas Saveikis seems like not dropping very, very far behind. Also, he's got another opponent right just behind him. It is Vytautas Adomaitis. He's just chasing that P2 and try to scrap from Robertas Saveikis. Does he manage to overtake his opponents? So far, it seems like Robertas don't bother to put his go-kart in defensive position. He's still keeping that dry racing line, and Tautvydas Sviklas in the 4th position so far, but from the trio he's just right behind in 3.5 seconds from the leader. Algirdas, on the meantime, Algirdas Augustaitis in 5th position, Šarūnas Vaškelis on the 6th, and the last from the 7 is Dominykas Neniškis. So the tempo is quite high. I assume 1 minute 4.9 for our race leader. He's put the fastest lap so far. Just behind him is Robertas Saveikis, as we can see. But the gap is just a few tenths just behind him. And first trio is not done yet. They could really switch up the places, and Mykolas is not very far ahead. Robertas Saveikis is quite behind him, and Vytautas Adomaitis in the third is still pushing on. Just around 2 minutes left in this race, plus 1 lap, so plenty of time to attack your opponent, and the tempo of this track is increasing with every lap. And Robertas Saveikis is pushing on and accomplish the fastest lap so far from them all. So Robertas Saveikis got the tempo, got experience, but it's one thing to put the fastest lap, it's quite another to overtake. It's a very aggressive defensive maneuver from Robertas Saveikis. I assume he didn't spot his opponent Vytautas Adomaitis, and Vytautas managed to overtake his opponent, but Vytautas not holding his position so far. A little bit of slip slides on a corner, and it seems like a tough battle between those two. Robertas Saveikis keeps his P2 so far, and he's pushing through the corners and try to keep the momentum and to ditch his opponents in the back, Vytautas Adomaitis. On the meantime, he's not one to give up at all. But on the meantime, it's very beneficial for Mykolas Mazinas because he's increasing the gap from those two in the back. While they're fighting, they're wasting time, they're wasting resources, they're wasting the rubber from the wheel. So it's beneficial stuff for our race leader, Mykolas Mazinas, still in the front, and he is expanding his leads by quite a margin. His biggest lead so far in this heat, so it's reaching up more than a half a second. And Robertas Saveikis, on the meantime, is still pushing on. It seems like Robertas wastes a bit of a time from first position, but it's not very, very far. Second is not that far. A bit of a trick from a P1, and you can rejoin in a leader's position. But the spectacular moment is happening right now, not for P1, not for P7, but for P2. Robertas Saveikis is holding on so far. It's absolutely incredible racing so far. Robertas is holding on the inside position and inside line because he needs to keep his calm and defend. Really defending his P2, and Vytautas so far is dropping his tempo a bit by a few corners so far. On the meantime, Mykolas Mazinas on the last lap is holding his go-kart, and I assume if it's not Vytautas Adomaitis in the back, Robertas Saveikis could do even more for P1. I assume he could able to fight for P1, but he was busy to fight for his P2 position, and the fastest lap belongs for Pilot, who is currently in a 4th position, Tautvydas Sviklas. For his perspective, he managed to pull that off fastest lap, but it doesn't matter. What all matters is your position. So congratulations, Mykolas Mazinas. I almost said Mazepin. Yeah, I'm watching Formula 1 as well, yeah. So, Mykolas Mazinas, better driver than Mazepin, for sure. But anyway, jokes aside, Mykolas Mazinas, congratulations to him. Wonderful, great performance, well-controlled race from start to the finish. Robertas Aveikis, Vytautas Adomaitis, great drama creators for P2. Unfortunately for Vytautas Adomaitis, he on some point was in P2 but didn't manage to scrap that P2 from Robertas Aveikis. Was great racing. And Tautvydas Viklas, fastest lap for him, but for P4 so far, Algirdas Augustaitis. P5, Šarūnas Vaškelis, 6th, and Dominikas Neniškis, 7th place accordingly. So top 7 looks like that in KZ2 Masters. And we continue on KZ2. Very crowded, very lovely, and the fastest go-karts of them all. And we have quite a competition here, and it's very, very tough and neat enough to fight for all those positions. And on previous occasion, on Heat 1, we got a lot of action going on there and there, especially in multiple occasions, in the front, in the back, in the backpack. But anyway, great racing so far, and I'm very keen to see how the tempo will grow up for these pilots when our track got drier and drier on every single lap so far. Even a bit of a sunshine, I guess, going through the clouds. Maybe you don't feel that atmosphere, what is heating up so far, but we still got the summer. We still got like a bit of a cloudy, rainy morning, but during the afternoon it seems like we got that dry conditions so far. I really, really love and keen to see the mixed conditions. I think on that occasion for the spectators it's even more fun to watch. So I hope you have a great time watching this live stream. I hope all the crowd got a great time to spectate their team members to race on this wonderful track. So hope you enjoy, and the heat number 2 and the category KZ2 is about to start. So, and the villain of from Latvia, after great start, after one mistake but good recovery drive, what he will prepare for heat number 2, we will see quite soon. I'm talking about Edgars Vilkans, 360 number on his go-karts. Rokas Baciuška, Lithuanian superstar, and even his championship is named after his name, and he's very young talent and well known in Lithuania. He's very talented driver, as I mentioned before. Managed great recover from P8 after quali, finished in wonderful P3. So he will start in a better position right now, and we will see how he deliver from the front. So, but on the meantime, we have a tough competition from Estonia pilots as well. So I'm very keen to look forward into this heat number 2. So we will see how it's how it finally sums up. For the rest of the field, it's like a formation lap and warm-up lap as well. For these guys, it's like a warm-up lap, and only KZ2 Master and KZ2 categories start like Formula 1 and other categories stationary. Not a rolling start, but stationary start, which is quite a lot of fun to watch. And yeah, we will see how it ends up. So here we go, and we off. A great start from number 2, Kaius Šikšnelis, which has managed to do it perfectly. Back in the pack, a lot of crowds and a lot of bumpy rides and a lot of wheel-to-wheel action. It seems like back in the pack there's too much crowd for this track and a lot of mixed positions in the back. But what it matters is front row, that's for sure. So Let's check it out and see what's happened. A great start for these pilots, Kājus Juksnelis, also Sim Ledma, the last heat leader. On the meantime, as we can see, Edgars Vilcons, Latvian pilot, started perfectly on this occasion. Rokas Baciuška, on the meantime, is in 4th position. Dropped down a bit, but I think he can recover still. But in the front, there is a tough crowd, tough members, tough pilots to overtake. So it will be quite a tricky thing to do. Also KZ2, 40, maybe 50 bhp horsepowers. I mean, 125 cubic centimeters of engine volume, and you know, very, very fast go-karts indeed. Manual transmission, sequential transmission. You push forward, you push gear up towards you, you push gear down. So yeah, just let's keep a look how the tempo is going. At the meantime, in our screens, Rokas Baciuška. So Rokas was in 4th position. I think he is remaining in that position so far. And first trio looks like this. A bit of adjustments by Edgars Vilcons closer to the radiator, and you can see the tempo is very, very high in this track. Kājus Juksnelis, number 2, is 1 minute 2.3. Amazing stuff from him. A great start, and I think he's finally found out his pace. But it's not done yet because number 41, Sim Ledma, is very, very keen, experienced driver from Estonia, and I think he is not really safe in the front because Sim Ledma, we talked with him before. He's quite like different conditions, especially wet conditions. And but right now this track is drying up, and I think a Lithuanian pilot is maybe better in dry conditions. Neither our brothers and sisters from other countries and our opponents from especially Finland, Norway, especially Estonia. So yeah, first 4 or 5 places still keep position like this. Justas Jonašis 6th, Džiugas Budrys 7th, Ainis Klimavičius 8th, Martynas Morkis 9th, Tautvydas Paškelis 10th. And every pilot, it seems like lap after lap, is they increasing their speeds, increasing their lap times, and they become better and better. Well, because the grip level is heating up, the tires heating up, and you find more grip on a certain corners. And I think when you are racing for like 7 or 8 laps, pushing for fastest lap, which means like symbolic stuff to do, but keep find the best pace is on the end of a race, that's for sure. And the 2 leaders in the front, Kājus Juksnelis and Sim Ledma, seems like they find each other on the tempo of the rest, a bit behind. Edgars Vilcons from Latvia, it seems like he's in a 3rd position so far, and he's behind for 2 seconds. Rokas Baciuška in 4th right now. Jokūbas Bogdanavičius, as we can see in our screens right now, 5th position so far for him. He's chasing Rokas Baciuška. Expensive engines, expensive chassis, and you know, to have a fast car is a lot of things to do. Also, after like if you want to do that professionally after every race, you're about to change engine parts, especially large amounts of professional racing tires is destroyed during the practice runs. These engines don't have a lot of resources anyway, so it's a racing engines, two-stroke engines, and as a guy who's a total petrol head, I really, really enjoy that that momentum and that racing from two strokes. The fastest lap so far belongs to Estonian pilot Sim Ledma from P2, and he's pushing even further. 1 minute 2 dead, but also just right now on the sixth lap, on the last lap, Kaius Juksnelis managed to jump in 1 minute and 1 category. 1 minute, 1 second, 84 hundredths of a second. It's quite of a tempo. So first duo, as you can see, they are racing very, very nice indeed. And after unlucky moments of Kaius, right now it seems like he's finding his way in his way on this heat number 2. Well, right now it's I think it's very, very interesting and tough job to do to overtake for 2 reasons. First thing, the racing line is dry, so it's the fastest line. So if you keep a line, you are faster. If you want to go outside or inside or on the wet curb, it can be tricky to put the power down under one of the corners. So it seems like a kind of tricky job to do to overtake. So you need to be very, very precise and be careful on overtake, because you went into that slippery category on the track, so it's not very easy job to do. A lot of power sliding. I think number 66 at the moment want to find out the best entry out of the corner to keep that momentum, but Domantas Kniva only in 16th position. So is he fast? Yes, 1 minute and 2.46, which is quite decent for position where he is at the moment. And ladies and gentlemen, top 10 pilots, top 9 pilots managed to drop themselves in 1 minute and 1 category, which is Kaius Juksnelis in P1 so far. He's carrying one of the fastest laps, but the fastest lap is for Estonian pilot Sim Ledma. And the finish. Congratulations for all the pilots, and congratulations especially for Kaius Juksnelis. Great performance and fastest lap after fastest lap, and great racing. And he kept that momentum and was a leader from the start to finish. Kaius Juksnelis, good job from him. After 9 laps, he keeps his first position, and in the meantime, all that matters on the final run. It will be double amount of minutes and double amount of laps. So here we are on our screens. Kaius Juksnelis, P1, Sim Ledma from Estonia, P2. As you can see, just barely faster on a best time in one of the laps. So, but it's quite dangerous and quite powerful opponent for everybody on this competition. Edgars Vilcans from Latvia, spectacular run for him as well. Not that dramatic as previous one, but P3 is good enough for him. Rokas Basiška, P4, Justas Jonušis, P5. After that, Jokūbas Bogdanavičius, Džiugas Budrys, Martynas Morkis, Ainis Klimavičius, and Evaldas Deltuvas finishing first 10 position. Vilius Reškevičius, 11, Mario Vendla, 12, Tautvydas Vaškelis, 13th, Edgaras Kelmas, Kipras Juršė, Domantas Knyva, and Richardas Vecvagars, also 17th. Alex Jutkevičius, Christian Penyam, and Gytis Boškus. Here we are. And this is heat number 1, highlights from this wonderful competition. We're talking about BRIGGS Mini. There was another incident in this category. Yeah, plenty of drama. As you can see, number 111. After medical procedure, there was Emilis Čepkauskas. He was a bit of injured. I'm not saying injured on a drastic way. There was like just a bit of a, not permanent, but a bit of a pain in the leg, but it's all fine. After 5 minutes, he was back on a go-kart and he was ready to roll. So without any incidents, without any injuries, we continuing with that. And as you can see, so from fully wet conditions we got on the softs, and another celebration of joy to finishing in the front. So great drama, great battles from different categories. There was a lot of drama, and here we are. Gustas Radavičius was in our screens. There was a heat number 1. Number 153, but in heat 2 he finished in the P1. Great stuff from Gustas Radavičius, Baltic Karting Academy Pro. There was plenty actions from every category. Closer to us, there is a KZ2 category pilot who finished in Heat 2 first. Kaius Šukšnelis, welcome and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Caius, the heat one wasn't very good because you stopped and you got DNF. Can you explain what happened there?
Well, my gas throttle got stuck and I couldn't compete well, and that's basically.
Basically, so you need to switch off your engine before it goes crazy, right?
Yeah.
On this track, you have two different ways to drive. There was a wet way and a dry way, wet and soft compound on your go-kart. Which is better for you, for your driving style?
Well, for me, basically, I was always quick in the rain from the beginning of my career. And right now, I think both are okay. It's not a big difference for me. And basically, I can just develop by the track. Well, what is the conditions? I can just develop really quickly, and that's it.
Caius, are you first time here in this track in Latvia?
Yes, it's my first time here.
What is your favorite track so far in the Baltic Cup Championship?
Well, I'm looking forward to looking the track in Estonia because some guys from Estonia told me that the track is really nice. So for now, it's this one, but I think the Estonian track has a lot of potential as well.
Very nice set. And also, what is the biggest and toughest challenge you face off so far during this Saturday?
Probably my opponent, my rival from Estonia, Ledma. He's really quick. I've been racing with him since 2019 in FIA and everything, so we are quite fighting a lot together.
So I saw that you two quite in a different league and leading the pack for like 2 or 3 seconds sometimes, and pushing each other very, very far indeed in the front. So also, what do you wish for the rest of the guys? What is your advice for them?
Just train more and that's it.
Anyway, for your attention and for our pleasure, here we are, Kaius Šiukšnelis, SJ Motorsport, the pilot from Lithuania. For the stuck throttle, didn't finish in a Heat 1, but fantastically drove the Heat 2. Kaius, thanks for your time. See you on another occasion, maybe on the podium, and best of luck in the final round. As you can see from this live stream, we are still live, but we are replaying the most exciting stuff from the past morning events. So in different classes there was a very, very nice indeed switch from wets to dry condition in different categories, and everybody got different experiences there and there. We got plenty of interviews with all the pilots, and I'm really quite happy to see that type of action here held in Latvia, Riga triple free track. Astonishing avenue and amazing place to be. Also, we got plenty of action to do so far. Me commentating this type of sport. My name is Andrius Janusauskas, the guy from Lithuania, and cheer everybody who's having a great time with us. Keep this live stream alive because we will coming back in 45 minutes. So for a brief moment, you will see the highlights, and after that, you probably see the countdown for part number 2. The best part, the final round, the longest endurance race for some of us, because the length of some categories will be doubled. So plenty of action, plenty of fun. We will wait here, and stay tuned with our channel. Hello and welcome once again, Baltic Karting Cup Round 2, Lithuanian Karting Championship Round 5 here, Estonian Karting Championship Round 4, Baltic Karting Academy Round 5 here as well, Cadet Cup 5, and Baby Demonstration Race is also Round 5. So plenty of action, and once again our race director and live stream director showing another episode about this track asphalt. Yes, again it's raining, so I was quite happy to have a mixed conditions. First heat was very wet. The second heat in the second half was a bit of a dry line on this track, but it seems like that rain clouds back on track. As you can see, a lot of water is coming into this track. This smooth asphalt gathers in some places a lot of rainwater, so piles of water in tricky corners and on a racing line. So it's quite dangerous. So we try to avoid those tricky circumstances as quickly as possible and keep smooth, nice experience for everybody. So it will be a lot of fun because we're coming back on racing. We're coming back on another episode of one category, and we will soon start to see their warming and formation lap. The track is indeed very wet again. It was like for 10 or last like 20 minutes was raining, and the track became wet again. Also, as you can see, formation lap was successful. Maybe will be successful after they finish this lap and across the start-finish line. Okay, here we are. It seems like everything is going by order, and once again we're having a lot of great action in this category. 21 pilots in this category so far, and we have great battle in front so far, and Remigius Kriaučiūnas, number 119, is in the front in the P2. Number 3, Jasper Kors, in this micro class, leading this race and leading this final run. It will be a final run. It's the length is a bit longer by a couple of minutes, and it's amazing how close and mixed conditions is on this Saturday so far. So 21 pilots so far in this competition. micro class, and race leader Jasper Kors leading the race, and in the second position Remigijus Kriaučiūnas. Good stuff from him. In third place Raimo Kaljuste. So far it's very similar for heat 2, but very nice indeed. Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, fortunately he started very well indeed, and he currently in a second position. All eyes on him, and as we can see, the battle for the first position is very quite near, and Remigijus Kriaučiūnas is supposed to be very careful, because one tiny mistake and Raimo Kaljuste in the third could manage to swap the places with Lithuanian pilot. A bit of a bump in the back, a bit of a push-up on S corner, and it's a very dangerous episode there, and it seems like Remigijus Kriaučiūnas is fast. Very nice defensive move from Jasper Kors in the first position. Just keep that tight inside line. Just keep it cover, keep it nice, and don't do any mistakes. Very nice indeed defense by him. So it's not easy job to overtake on this track. So I think in the mixed conditions, where there's a dry line on the racetrack, it will be even more difficult to overtake. Right now, on the wet conditions, the track is even on the grip level, on the racing line, and on outside line. Maybe there is more water on the outside line, but as you look at this type of moment, and there's a lot of water spray from the tire, so the track is soaked, definitely. So far Remigijus Kriaučiūnas stay in the second place. Wonderful defensive moves performed by Jasper Kors in the first were established. As you can see, that inside line is covered once again. Remigijus so far is not alongside his opponent, so is no overtaking opportunity so far. Meantime, the third position is kept by Raimo Kaljuste from Estonia. So two Estonian pilots, and in between them, Lithuanian pilot. The gaps is very close. The first trio is fit in half of a second. The rest of the field is very close as well, because in a fourth position so far there is number 18, and is Remi Rubin from Estonia as well. In a fifth position there's a number 27, which is Simon Ojamaja, and also Estonian pilot. What of a wrestling battle between these two in the middle of the pack, and some of those opponents just find that opportunity to overtook them. Also 22, Bennett Corius was unfortunate with some of the heats, because he was off the track as well, and it seems like in the final round he didn't have a successful run and peaceful run as he wants. So far the first pack looks like this, and it's a tough job to do for Remigijus Kriaučiūnas in P2, because not only he's chasing for that P1, but also he need to be very aware what is happening behind him. So it's very tough and very tight even for P1, for P2 and P3 as well. So actually, for pushing yourself and trying to clinch that P1 or P2, you need to be very careful on that, because a nice touch and you just off the track and maybe stuck in the grass, which is can happen for everybody. So on the main straight, also keeping inside line, not enough momentum for Remigijus Kriaučiūnas to overtook his opponent in the front. A very tight battle between these two in the front, but in P3, especially Raimo Kaljuste is keen to take that P2 as well from Lithuanian pilot in P2. So good tempo by number 3 pilot Jasper Kors, so far Estonian pilot in comfortable, not quite comfortable, B1. Just behind him there is Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, Raimo Kaljuste in the third, and this trio is inseparable. Just look at that, it's just side by side on every corner, and in this little train from 3 locomotives, they just gather the speed, gather the traction, gather everything what they got. So it's very, very nice indeed to see those type of performances wheel to wheel, very close battles, and one tiny mistake can lead to lost position. So far we see this trio doing very well indeed. Not creating a lot of drama because they're keeping their positions, but in split of milliseconds you can change your position quite rapidly because those gaps between the carts are very, very tiny indeed. And number 4 in P4, number 18, Remi Ruben. 5th, Simon Oyamae, Hugo Elmes in the 6th, Bennett Korius, 7th, Konrad Karius, 8th, Christopos Stasionis in 9th position, and top 10 is finishing John Rudi Algre. Well, finishing touches. This race is about to finish. And top 3 remain silent. They are not switching places. They are not giving up. Jasper Kors, P1, Remigijus Kriaučiūnas, P2, Raimo Kaljuste, P3. The tempo is quite high. Jasper Kors, one finger in the sky, and Jasper Kors finishing in a powerful manner. Victory in his hands, and great racing for all the pilots. In the second place, Remigijus Kraučiūnas from Lithuania. Congratulations on him. Great performance. Keep it steady, nice and simple. Raimo Kaljuste in the third, Remy Rubin in fourth, Simon Ojamaya fifth, Hugo Elmers sixth, Bennett Korius seventh, Konrad Karius eighth, 9, Kristupas Stasionis, Jan Rudi Algre finishing in the 10th. Here's the timetable in your screens. 11th place belongs to Oskaras Bakutis, Emilis Čapkauskas 12th, Benas Sitnikovas 13th, Leonas Žarikov 14th, 15th, Saulė Vaitkutė, Our Lady in this class. And also the rest of the field, Romet Kolomaya, Dominic Lev, Tristan Kivisar, Sebastian Kirs, Majus Saladunas, Aras Paskalis Bagatyrius. This is our final standings. There's Buchinsevas. This is a name and surname of this wonderful pilot. Congratulations. In what type of category you are participating in?
BRIGGS Mini.
BRIGGS Mini. And what is the top speed on this track for yourself?
With the wet tires, I get around 87, 88.
87, 88. It's too fast for me, but for you it's just fine, right?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, you were dominating and you always be in first position. You control very well. Are you commonly be in the leader's position so far and quite oftenly?
Yes.
Yes. What more you can say? You are a leader, you are in a P1. What do you think about your go-kart? What do you think about your future? Are you keen to push yourself into higher categories and self?
I think I'll be going in Mini 60. That's a bit better category. There drives my friend. So yeah.
So you want to be with your friends, right? How old are you, by the way?
10.
You are 10 years old. Congratulations. So here we are, BRIGGS Mini, greatest of them all. We're about to ready to do another division, another class and another category, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, they're enjoying themselves, they're enjoying the fun, they're enjoying the racing. Please welcome category Mini and 21 pilots from Lithuania, Estonia, even Norway. We have a pilot from Norway, which is quite astonishing thing to do here in Latvia today. So please welcome Theo Steindal. Not quite successful pilot for this time around, but we'll see what will happen and what awaits for him. Another short interview coming right now. Category Mini is about to start. Great start from everybody. There's no drama such at all, and first corners are quite impactful if you are behind. A bit of a switch up, a lot of action there in the middle pack, a lot of contact between a couple of go-karts between themselves, and it seems that 153, Gustas Radavičius from Baltic Karting Academy Pro leading the pack. Yes, he is. Number 41, Markus Kasepold just behind him. And this trio is always side by side. And also, it seems like Gustas Radavičius went a bit of outside, but it's totally fine. He's under control. He's moving around all the track. And it seems like he can lose some momentum and lose a position like that, but you know, it's a first lap, and it's different trajectories here for Gustas Radavičius, and it seems like it's working so far, but well, I'm not sure. I think he's struggling with a grip at all, and it seems number 41, Markus Kasepold from Estonia, can clinch that P1 from him. Yeah, I think Gustas Radavičius is playing with a fire, or maybe he knows what to do. It seems like a very interesting trajectory so far here. And in the third position, our Estonian pilot Nikita Lyubimov as well joining the party. A bit of a behind, and look at that! A lot of a jump through the grass, off-road, traction control off, and it's like a buggy on a grass like that. Number 88, Markus Jauk, got off-road experience, and that was not really comfortable to watch, I assume. Markus was in a 6th position right now. I think he's dropping like in a 10th or so. Let me check, like 8th position right now. It's a couple of positions lost it there, and another pilot lost his P1. That is Gustas Radavičius. Yeah, unfortunately that happens, and well, Markus Kasepold was very keen, very patient on a Lithuanian pilot, and he managed to clinch that P1. On another occasion, Nikita Lyubimov just behind this duo in the front, and in the 4th position there is number 22, Kermo Muil from Estonia. So it's really interesting stuff is going on here. Brilliant start and performance from Joris Žygimantas Stankevičius. He's currently in the 5th position, and maybe he can climb a bit up. It It seems like upper hand got our race leader so far. Markus Kasepold is a bit of a building gap by gap, corner by corner, meter by meter, and 4 tenths separating first and second place. Nikita just behind the duo in the front. So far, a lot of action going on in the middle of the pack. Great action, and as you can see, how cool shot was that. In the meantime, let's talk with one of the pilots of the previous round, and short interview with him just right now. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome. We have previous categories winner, and please introduce yourself.
Mu nimi on Jasper ja
Congratulations on your great performance. How did you pull off?
no ma olen palju harjutanud ja palju sõitnud kadetist saati, et jah.
Yeah. How old are you, by the way?
10.
I assume he's 10 years old. Anyway, we have a great time with all the winners of different categories. So congratulations once again. You've done an amazing job, and all on mixed conditions. I like your suit. I need one as well. One minute and 1:34. It is exact time. What is the fastest time on this track in this mini category? And that fastest lap belongs to Markus Kasepold, who are currently in P1. Gustav Stradavicius accordingly in a second. Also, just right now, Nikita Lyubimov managed to clinch that fastest lap title. 1 minute 12.1. And currently, by the time I'm speaking right now, Gustav Stradavicius clinched the fastest lap. So it's very nice and tiny indeed, but also it's very unfortunate that Gustav Stradavicius lost his P1 in the first few laps. Markus Kasepold make his great way in front, and right now leading by second. Just under the second so far. Nikita Lyubimov doing great job. He's in Heat 1 were a really astonishing pilot who's done good recovery drive and currently just established in the P3. Didn't get any higher so far, but it was very, very nice indeed to see that type of action he delivered. Go-kart number 911. Kermo Muil in 4th position. Joris Žygimantas Stankevičius currently in top 5. And as you can see, everybody just leaning forwards a bit just to reduce a bit of a drag after a long straight. Nice sweep into the left, then into the right. Very fast and nice track to participate. There's no such low speed corners. Close action. A lot of vapor spray on the visor, as we saw previously on Nikitas Lyubimov visor. And it seems like top trio is in currently comfortable positions. They're holding each other with a couple of meters margin and keep their position quite safe so far. Unfortunately, well, as I mentioned before, unfortunately, Gustas Radavičius lost his P1 in the first couple of laps. Nikita Lyubimov manages to create the fastest lap so far. The only driver who jumped into 1 minute 11.9. Seems like one lap left, and this heat, the final heat, goes to the end, but maybe it will be some kind of opportunity to overtake one another, but does our Lithuanian pilot manage to clinch a position or two? I'm very doubt, but who's able to clinch position or two is Markus Jauk, who done off-roading before, a couple laps before, and there's a cheer, joy, and victory taste for Markus Kassepold. Fantastic drive. Keep his posture and performance level on very good quality. And Markus Kassepold, there was very first laps. It seems like Gustas Radavičius before that momentum going. It seems like doesn't really have a grip, or he was like confident to go wide and fast in on other corners. But it seems like he got plenty. He left plenty opportunities for Markus to overtake him. So, and Markus done a great job to do that. And congratulations, standing in front of you, Markus Kassepold, winning this final round. Gustas Radavičius in the second, Nikita Lyubimov. The first trio didn't change at all. Kermo Muil, Joris Žygimantas Stankevičius, Markus Jauk in the sixth. After that, Edric Pets, Nois Stasonis, Jan Pragi, and the top 10 finishing Theo Steinland. Also, as you can see, let's say Francisca Massicap in 11th, Kaius Kalinauskas 12th, Cameron Korka 13th, Jonas Pundys 14th, Robin Shemet 15th, Lukas Gabrielius Uldukis 16th position, Event Gutman 17th, Tristan Tellus 18th, Patrick Orvandi 19th, Benas Sitnikovas 20th and 21st, and last was Mario Matic. Here we go. Mario Matic also didn't participate in this races. Very nice close-up and double check from all race marshals. As you can see the close-up how those go-karts looks like, wet conditioned tires with a lot of graves in it to keep that water out from the surface of the rubber and keep the karting under control. So mixed conditions, I say multiple times, but yeah, we got multiple mixed conditions because the first half of the morning was the first heat with wet conditions. The second half of the second heat was dry, a bit of a dry in the second half, but after that we got like 25 minutes or so, a bit of a spray from the rain. So I hope you have a great time. You armed with the umbrellas, wet, rainproof jackets and still enjoying this wonderful atmosphere here in Latvia, Riga. The track is nice. I'm very, very keen after this event, if I'm able to maybe join and try this track by myself. I'm participating in stuff like that off track and off the monitors and off the time where I don't commentate this type of sport, but I really enjoy the sport and I hope you enjoy too. Even on spectator level, or you have maybe your pilot, or maybe you are relative or family member who are cheering up for your family member here. So I'm very pleased to be here. So a short break, clear the track, and let's move on with another category. We are coming back, and OK Junior and Junior OK and OK Junior classes are held in here. So we are about to witness another great racing. Astonishing performances were delivered on previous heats, and I'm very, very pleased to see that once again. Formation and warm-up lap is happening right now. Yellow flag that indicates that formation lap needs to be done in a proper way. A bit of a gap between the categories. That means that first category OK starts the first, don't mix in the pack, and they are racing right now. So it's because of safety reasons, and it's better to follow all the action in different categories. Just behind them in half of a track behind is OK Junior class, and they're starting right now. It's more carts in here, and here we are. OK Junior class, and Marcus Shulkunas is leading the pack. There's dozens of karts in this category, and it's very easy to do a mistake or turn over your go-kart in the middle of a pack where you have very limited visibility and limited capabilities to maneuver, because probably you are a lot of your fellow drivers are pushing from the sides. And once again, great battle between these two pilots in the middle of the pack. Simas Batsiushka seems like overtaking some of the pilots. On the meantime, in the front, OK class, Roland Kuklane, Dovydas Gudelevičius in the second position, Patrick Sarapu in the third, Anders Karu and Maximilian Lodman. This is a OK class, top 5. There are not much go-karts in this class, but on the meantime, the big crowd and big swarm of go-karts is and are on OK Junior class. As you can see, the pack is full of crowded go-karts here, and it's very, very tricky to control these go-karts, especially on tricky conditions. Full wet tires is for sure 100%, and no matter what, you need to control your posture and your pace. And as you can see, a couple of pilots just struggle to slow down their go-karts in these tricky conditions. As you can see, some of them just put the cloth under, just over the radiator, because keep the temperature on their go-karts, because when it's too cold and it's not up to the temperature, that means maybe performance is not very good, and also you're just burning your resources on these engines, because if it's not up to a temperature and you're pushing too hard, that means that you're losing resources, and even maybe you are risking by DNF. So as you can see, you can just take a glance on radiators. Some of them uses even duct tape to cover the airflow and keep that perfect spot of warm, nice, working engine temperature. That's really, really important to have engine longevity and other stuff. 1 minute 5.4. OK class is setting up great times. OK Junior as well, not right behind, but in a different part of the track. Here we are, just wrestling up a bit. Number 47, I guess. Aaron Kivilo and Oscar Lucas Osen in the back of the pack, having their battles. Hugo Ramirez in front of us. Plenty of spots to overtake, but it's not easy thing to do so far. So let's keep an eye on the racing. Are we back on the interview? Markus Kasepold, mini category winner. Markus, congratulations. You were overtaking your main opponent from Lithuania. How does it feel to finally clinch that P1?
It feels really good, really good. And my dad is really, really happy about me.
Oh, really? Congratulations. And also, how you keep your momentum cool and steady, and it seems like peaceful. And for example, your colleague from Lithuania, he was weaving around. Are you assume that he's lacking of grip and you have more grip on the first laps?
I don't know, but it's not that easy how it looks. It's really nervous in the track.
Really? What do you think about your stress level? Estonian pilots are very calm indeed?
No. No, it's not like that. It's I'm really nervous at the track, but I'm somehow keeping it.
Somehow keeping your cool, keeping your posture, and clinching that P1. That was astonishing job to do, and I saw that you are very, very consistent on laps by laps, and you've done no mistakes. So, you know, champion character, and from Estonia, and Markus Kasepold with us, and not only with us, and on the podium as well. So, congratulations once again, and keep it cool. And future star is born not today, but like 10 years ago. As you can see, the yellow flag in one of the part of the tracks because the stationary go-kart is there. There was an incident, as you can see. One of those, even two go-karts remain on the track on type of dangerous part of the track. Is a bit of a slide for number 5. That is currently P9 driver Dominikas Guobis. After the main straight, as you can see, the left-hand side corner is very, very fast indeed. A lot of G-forces on a dry as well, but a lot of action and power sliding on the wets, that's for sure. So just remind you that in a P1 so far in OK class, there is Roland Kuklain, Dovydas Gudelevičius, Patrick Sarapu, supposed to just cross the line just right now. He's behind from the leader, 7.1 seconds. On the 4th position, Anders Karu, so no switchbacks from those positions. Anders Karu in the 4th, Maximilian Lodman in 5th position currently. And first in OK junior class is Hugo Rayamets, and he's number 46. As you can see, those two pilots side by side, and it's Linas Volungavičius who's attacking and taking that P1 so far. Does he manage to keep his posture? Yes, he does, closing the one of those racing lines in one of the corners, and as you can see, a lot of gestures from team members, how to control everything up, and just look at that, how focused they are. Just gathering all that information, and the racing line is again drying up a bit. Less water on the racing line, that's for sure, and it will be not that easy job to overtake again. Roland Cooklane is dropping, not dropping, he's leading OK class, but the main action so far is between Linas Volungavicius and Hugo Yamets. Sorry for surname sometimes, but speaking all day, it's not the easy job, as some assume. So let's continue with that. And brilliant stuff done by Linas Volungavicius. He's pushing on and finally building a gap against his closest rival and opponent. Okay, junior class leader so far, and the rest of the pack is a bit behind. They're behind leader for like 4.5 seconds. But it's still scrapping for those points, and very, very nice indeed. You have a wonderful opportunity to spectate this live from Latvia, Riga. Triple free track, astonishing avenue to spend your time with your family, not on the racing day, but on some holiday days as well, or even weekends. And the nice thing to do is to spectate this live stream from the best position possible. So how clearly we can see all the track layout and all those corners and action from very, very close. So the tempo is quite high on this track. 1 minute 5.5 is OK class. Patrick Sarapu just managed to go that fast. So in OK class it's staying quite the same, and for OK Junior, Linas Volungavicius smashing their opposition. Smashing his opposition, and also for 2 seconds he's in the lead against his rival. Not much left in this race. Maybe 1.5 laps. And soon we will find out the results, the final results. So far it's looking good for Roland Cooklane. Totally in his own league, leading for almost 7 seconds. So it's basically clear, very clear in OK class. But it's closer competition in OK Junior, where the gap is just a couple of tenths between 8th and 10th position, for example. So, in the meantime, still just how brave. Just sometimes pilots are clipping those curves and into the corners. Markas Šilkinas, Dominikas Gobys, Vanessa Šilkūnaitė. 8th, 9th and 10th positions. But in their own class there is 4th and 6th positions split it in between, and they are very, very close to each other. As you can see, the checkered flag is on the way. Some of them are happy, some of them are not, but it is what it is, and we have checkered flag for those two categories, OK and OK Junior class. For this final round, they ran for 18 minutes, actually. So it's one of the longest runs in this series. OK Junior and OK running quite a lot of minutes, and you know, when you're running in high performance machinery, some type of exhaustion can kick in. But these pilots are well prepared, and in wet conditions it's a bit better to do that, because there's not that much of a grip and not that much of the G-forces in the corners. If it's dry, it's more exhausting, it's more painful for your ribs and arms. But yeah, in general, there's a lot of nice stuff is going on. So yeah, keep that in mind, that they competing in their own class. So first 4 is OK class, and it belongs to 3 Estonians and the guy from Finland. So Ron Kuklain, Patrick Sarapuu, Anders Karu, Maximilian Lodman. The OK class, the 5th pilot disappeared in this timetable. Linas Volungavičius made a fantastic journey into P1 in his own class, OK Junior. Linas Volungavičius, congratulations on him. Hugo Rajamets, P2. Elvis Krasauskas, P3, Markas Šilkinas, P4, P5, Dominikas Gobys, Vanessa Šilkūnaitė, and also Rolandas Spruda, Hali Soda. Also, please congratulate Gustas Stasulevičius, Matthias Ojapold, Oscar Lucas Osen, Patrick Peusa. In 17th, Aaron Kivilo and Theodor Tobal, Alexander Usnam, and Emilis Christianas Oldukis. It seems like he ran out of the laps, he DNF, and we saw a couple of go-karts just off the track. It seems like it was Emilis at this occasion. So yeah, dangers on a couple of corners, but we will see that some of pilots able to resume. Some of them just rides back home into the pits with the help of a Volvo. So Baltic Karting Cup round 2 ended up the final run here, and in this category, OK and OK Junior, this run looks like this. After this category, we got BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master. It's a fantastic series where a lot of equalizers is on the switch on button. What that means, one of the pilots from this category just spoke with us before that chassis is the same, engines are the same, and close competition and talent delivers the winner. So it will be close action, not as fast as we saw just right now, but it's a pleasure to watch and to enjoy as well. BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master, 2 categories where saw plenty of action before. So 11 minutes plus 1 lap, according by the stewards, according by the rule book. So we will see how it goes for this category, and we will see how it goes for these type of guys. Once again, we can see the highlights of the previous categories. OK class start, and this is OK Junior class start. After all that noise, after all that racing, a couple of minutes of calmness, a couple of minutes for the birds to relax in this wonderful foresty area. But anyway, soon it will be 4 strokes, and soon it will be BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master. Also, I'm very, very keen and surprised how well all this event is put together. So I want to, from organizers and from myself personally, thank for all accommodation, all the services, all the great goodies, and peaceful and nice atmosphere here in Latvia, Riga, in this wonderful track. So we will have 2 days of action. This day goes to an end, unfortunately, but if you missed any of these, I'm pretty sure you could just re-roll this live stream and watch it again. So awaiting your comments in the section below if you have any questions or so. So let me know. I'm keen to take a look on our live stream on Facebook and YouTube. And also for live audience who are watching the live stream, if you're watching on YouTube and you find out that you cannot write comment, so don't hesitate to visit us on Facebook. Also Lietuvos Kartingo Federacija, Lithuanian Karting Federation page. Press like, subscribe also, and in Facebook you can write all your comments, if you have any also. So tag a friend, cheer up, and have a nice atmosphere there on social media. So thanks for joining us. And for now, BRIGGS Junior, BRIGGS Master. Yellow flag, that means somebody on the track, and oh, spin off on a curb. 117. Unfortunate episode for Jokūbas Priekšā. Just stuck on a curb, and it's pretty much done right now. Very unfortunate moment for Jokūbas Priekšā, and it seems maybe he will resume on the race, but not in a competitive level anyway. So, once again, Ginas Rimkus in the first position so far. Just behind him, Emilis Bukauskas. Those two are just smashing each other and just collaborate in the best manner of a motorsport in this category. It seems like they are two friends who just don't afraid to bounce with each other. So there was plenty of action from those two pilots in the front in this BRIGGS Junior class. So very nice indeed. So it seems like in the second position, Kaius Juodis. The third is Emilis Bukauskas. He dropped, it seems like, dropped his place so far. Maybe it sounds not like high-pitch two-stroke engines, but I can tell you that these four-strokes deliver a lot of good action reliability, and it's a very common chassis and good chassis from Italy. CRG chassis was driven by Max Verstappen and other future Formula 1 stars. Here we go once again closer to the track. We have two talented pilots from OK and OK junior classes and categories. They done amazing job and amazing performance. First of all, Roland Kuklane from OK class, Lietuvos Rolly Motorsport. Estonian pilots, did you enjoy time here in Latvia?
Yeah, I think actually I think in the beginning it was really difficult, but on Friday we already got, I think, good pace with the dry, and I think it was good, and I got some wet practice as well, what was really important for me. But I think I enjoyed it because I got today as well a really good wet training, and I think it was nice.
Do you like wet conditions in any way?
I think I'm very strong in dry conditions, but I think the biggest problem for me that I was driving in Italy and there was no rain, so I didn't get to practice. But in Finland there was, I don't know, in the middle of the race always started raining and it was really difficult. But I think it's, of course, in the wet it's difficult, but if you drive on the limit, it's really fun.
You were driving on the limit. Another pilot who was driving on the limit is Linas Volungavičius, NSL Racing from Lithuania. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
You were very patient with your opponent in the front, but finally you clinched that position from him. Was difficult to overtake him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to catch. I mean, I did expect to catch them, but they were running away a little bit, I think, because of the tire pressure. But I saw them; they started fighting together, and I just saw the opportunity. Another guy was overtaking another driver, and I just went inside. And then on another lap, the other driver tried to go to the inside to defend, but I still went to the inside and overtook him. I saw the opportunity, and then I tried my best to catch the first place, and it worked out.
what about in this type of conditions? It's tricky to overtake your opponent, or you just waiting for their mistakes and you need to be very, very patient. What is the story behind that?
I mean, it probably depends on the opponent's mistake, but if I see the opportunity, I go for it. That's mostly about that.
If you know going for a gap that exists, you're no longer racing driver, right? Anyway, back to the action. We have still a lot of things going on. Congratulations, guys. Once again, see you on the podium. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. BRIGGS Junior and BRIGGS Master class is still going strong. 3 minutes and plus 1 lap remain in this final round. Ginas Rimkus so far is in first position. Emilis Bukauskas second. Kajus Juodis, Lukas Samuelis accordingly third and fourth. BRIGS Junior class still remain in fifth position. Aironas Dabkevičius, and after BRIGS Master, Mantas Samulionis, later Jokūbas Mitkus, Einoras Duoba, Eimantas Valauskas, Vaidotas Mitkus finishing top 10 or accordingly in their own league top 5. So as you can see, it's a lot of off-track and off the racing line performance from this pilot. 355 according by the timetable. Rokas Kvadras not having the fastest time yet, and he's last in his category and in general. So on the meantime, we're spectating what is going on in the front and in the middle. Ginas Rimkus so far in a comfortably first position, and that means 355. Rokas Kvadras, we're seeing him that he wants to probably he's behind 1 lap from his opponents. Yeah, he's really behind. Supposed to really be behind, as well as in 14th place Jokūbas Preikša. On the other hand, I'm just guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, that they just have a great time. And battle for the second position is still going on strong. As you can see, 2 pilots, Emilis Bukauskas, Kajus Juodis, just very close indeed. Actually, Kajus Juodis was slow in one of the corners, but seems like he was very diplomatic to give away for his opponent, who got a wider line in the corner, got like off the corner speed better acceleration. But as you can see, the gap is very not that big of a margin. A little bit of mistake from Mr. Emilis Bukauskas in the second position, and Kajus Juodis didn't have that momentum to overtake him, but that was a quite slim opportunity to overtake his opponents and everyone who's participating in this championship in this category. Baltic Karting Academy got their own style and their own chassis, etc. And as you can see, a little bit of movement from your seat just lets that 4-stroke breathe a little bit, just to keep that RPM high as possible. If you just not able to do so. So just a couple of bumps off the seat. Let's accelerate just a bit. Few moments there, and then we lean towards the steering wheel. It seems like they opened DRS in Formula 1 terms. Anyway, Formula 1 stuff is going on this weekend, and after summer break, Daniel Ricciardo also broke his wrist, actually, hitting wall by slightly, and not by hitting the wall, but one of those wheels just bounced the steering wheel very hard, and that broke Ozzy's right hand, I suppose. So also in Zandvoort in Netherlands, does Max Verstappen will win, I'm sure. But here we have another time of racing and enjoyable stuff going on here in Latvia, Riga, and triple free track. So the main battle for P2 is still breathing fire, I suppose, but Kaius Juodis is just behind the P2 Emilis Bukauskas. They are very close indeed, but also Ginas Rimkus is very far ahead, and without any doubt, it seems like he comfortably take that P1 for sure. Lucas Samuel is quite far behind from P2 and P3. Just behind like 5 seconds or so. Aironas Dapkevičius still quite behind, but very close to P4. So it still can be very interesting things. And cheer up for this guy, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic ride for Ginas Rimkus. Here we are. I think Emilis Bukauskas is quite delightful with his performance. And hold on, just behind him, Kaius Juodis. Kaius done an amazing job as well, but it seems that was a little bit off the pace, and didn't manage to quite overtake his opponent. Even he was faster on the fastest timetable, but Emilis Bukauskas hold on the ground and took the second place. Lukas Samuolis 4th, Aironas Dapkevičius 5th, Mantas Samulonis 6th, Einoras Duoba 7th place, Jokūbas Mitkus, Aras Kvedras, Vaidotas Mitkus ending up the top 10, Eimantas Valauskas 11th, Gintautas Kuliūnas 12th, Kipras Valiulis 13th, 14th, Jokūbas Prikša and Rokas Kvedras top 15. And keep that in mind. 2 different classes. Top 5 belongs to BRIGGS Junior. Jokūbas Prikša in top 14 didn't participating in the same category. It seems that he's really off the pace, as you can see. And here we are. The top time belongs to our leader of this race, Ginas Rimkus, BRIGGS Junior. But the best of the best in BRIGGS Master is Mantas Samulonis. Congratulations, great run for him. And it is just about that in this final run in these 2 different classes. Once again, this race highlights, and as you can see, number 117. Were very misfortunate on this occasion. Jokūbas Prikša didn't manage to control, hit the curb, and was lying on that curb. One of the first corners after main straight and after the starting line. Traffic marshals and not the traffic, but the track marshals still sweeping some of the water from the track, and not only the water. I think there is plenty of some kind of rubber. Maybe not the rubber, maybe just debris from some pilots just bring a lot of dirt off the track as well. I think when they hit the ground off the track, if there was any. So as you can see, the racing line is quite clear, and on the outside of this track we have a little bit of the debris, some kind of bits and pieces where as you imagine, the grip level is not very great. It's very slippery outside, and it's not the best ideal spot to be there. As you can imagine, we have a great time, and the final KC2 Masters is starting their warm-up lap. As you can see, they're waving quite hard to keep that temperature in their tires. The temperature is very important to have the best level of performance out of your go-karts, and that means that they need to keep that temperature and momentum going. Cold tire is a dead tire, and it has no grip at all. So the racing tires need to be put the pressure on it, and yeah, on the superheat, like 33 degrees and so, or even less, 25. You know, asphalt temperatures on the sunny days surely is different. Sometimes one of those go-kart tires, soft compound tires, are overheating. So, and after that overheating, they're not performing at the best point of performance. So on the different conditions, different stuff to put in your heads and plan things ahead. These guys don't need to create a formation lap because they have starting positions, and they start like Formula 1 cars or some other series. They start stationary, so plenty of opportunities to jump, have a great start, and put that power down, and have a great blistering start and time. Here we go. Great start from one of those pilots, Robertas Saveikis. Have a great start so far. Took the leads instantly, and he needs to keep that momentum going so far. Mykolas Mazinas, the last time around, he was leader in this last round so far, and he done amazing job so far. Robertas Saveikis and Vytautas Adomaitis previously were involved in a little battle. That's why Mykolas Mazinas able to just run away from them, and closest battles behind him. Right now it's a little bit different story. Manual sequential 6 gearbox from 40 to 50 bhp. That means brake horsepower on these go-karts. A lot of posture and control. And just look at that. Robertas Saveikis just pulling off the gap. 0.8 of a second so far, and he's very fast indeed. I think he's faster on the wet track, neither on a dry. Maybe he's carrying a little bit more weight on his go-kart. He's got it seems like he got a grip, and that on that occasion it seems that he able to take that first position so far. So it seems like Robertas Saveikis is in a good spot so far, and on the meantime, Mykolas Mazinas struggle a lot, and he's giving up for Vytautas Adomaitis. That P2, oh, it's contact. That is a contact there, and Mykolas Mazinas seems like having a lot of issues right now, and already Vytautas Adomaitis Mykolas Mazinas dropping places by places. Accordingly, right now in the 4th. In the meantime, Robertas Saveikis, Vytautas Adomaitis, Tautvydas Viklas. This is a trio in the front. Mykolas Mazinas after horrendous and terrible first round, not the round, but the first few laps in terrible condition right now. I thought that he able to compete for a P1, but it seems that he broke his go-kart nose. The spoiler is out, and I hope he don't have a bigger damage on the front of the axle. In the meantime, Šarūnas Vaškelis, Algirdas Augustaitis and Dominikas Neniškis, accordingly, they are in a piece 5, 6 and 7. And just look at that, Robertas Saveikis pulling a little bit of a gap, 1.6 seconds in behind him. In the second place, Vytautas Adomaitis just pulling off 1.4 seconds. From P3, Tautvydas Viklas in the third. 6/10 of that, Mykolas Mazinas. And Mykolas is in a very tricky spot right now. Seems like a steering wheel and chassis is alright, just cosmetic details, just want to take it off. But so far so good, but the momentum is gone. And that is not ideal for Mykolas Mazinas. Meanwhile, the grid is stationary. The positions are stationary. Robertas Saveikis so far going into the first position, and a little bit faster in third of the lap was Vytautas Adomaitis, 1 minute and 6.022. But just right behind him by the fastest lap is Robertas Saveikis in the P1. Anyway, I'm very, very surprisingly pleased that all 7 go-karts pushing on the same, kind of the same lap times. 1 minute, 6 seconds. Well, and those little dots, those numbers after the second margin and those tiny details, it matters. It matters a lot, but surely they can compete in the same league. Well, difference is sometimes not to fight with your opponent, but to control your ability to drive this kind of animal on this slippery conditions with a manual gearbox. And as you can see, Mykolas Mazinas in P4, and his go-kart at the moment is one to just go into pieces. After contact with the opponent, he smashes his go-kart in the back. Fortunately, he didn't lift it up and don't have a spin or so. But yeah, the front cosmetic piece are gone, and it doesn't help with aerodynamics in the straights, that's for sure. In the meantime, Vytautas Adomaitis in a P2 managed to take that fastest lap so far, 1 minute 5.827 is the fastest lap so far, but 1/10 of a second is Robertas Saveikis' slowest. Anyway, There's almost 2 seconds of the gap from Robertas Aveikis and Vytautas Adomaitis in first few positions. Tautvydas Viklas remains third. Mykolas Mazinas with the go-kart who wants to go into the pieces in fourth position. Šarūnas Vaškelis fifth. Algirdas Augustaitis sixth. Dominikas Neniškis seventh. Robertas Aveikis, lenktynių linija driver management team. As I remember correctly, more than 5 years of experience. Very great gentleman, and he is having fun, I'm sure. What he said to me like a month ago, less than a month ago, is that he wants to invite more people to join KZ2 Masters class, because you need to be in some type of age limit and have a passion, money, and ability to drive this machinery. So he wants to have more competition in this class. Anyway, he's doing a great job, and it seems like Mykolas Mazinas is not fighting at all, and he wants to just put into the pits. And yeah, he's doing that. So, and unfortunate final round for Mykolas Mazinas. He's retiring his go-kart. It seems like maybe there is a more of that, or maybe he's not seeing that objective to fight for the top positions. The momentum is gone, and he don't really even care to finish that. And maybe he feels like some type of chassis damage, and he don't want to take any risk. I just really want to know from his teammates and maybe from himself to tell more story about that incident, how much of a damage he got. And so far, so good. Robertas Aveikis managed to take another fast lap. Also, Vytautas Adomaitis seems like he's a faster person on paper, but do you know what? Robertas Aveikis just keeping that 2 seconds gap. Oh, there is a drama in front of us. Ladies and gentlemen, Robertas Aveikis just spin out in the middle of a track, done a mistake, and Vytautas Adomaitis took the lead. Oh my goodness, it's a fantastic opportunity to Vytautas Adomaitis in this final round to take this P1. I was not snoring, but I was just very relaxed that Robertas Aveikis will take that P1, and there was no drama, but it is drama. It is a very, very tiny stuff to do it wrong. Unfortunately, Robertas Aveikis done a mistake, and Vytautas Adomaitis took that P1 so far. And what a disaster for Robertas Aveikis, because for the end of this run, it was left not that much. Last lap. And I think Robertas Aveikis is just very mad at himself at this moment. Just behind him it is Tautvydas Viklas and his go-kart. Šarūnas Vaškelis fourth, Algirdas Augustaitis fifth, Dominikas Neniškis sixth, and Mykolas Mazinas retire. Well, it seems that Vytautas Adomaitis is very, very keen to have this checkered flag. Delightful performance for him, and yeah, disappointment from Robertas Aveikis. Even from that point of view, from this camera angle, I just see his disappointment at himself. Well, it is motor racing. What you can do is sometimes it happens, and nothing about that. Just learn from your mistakes. Maybe Robertas Aveikis just realized that there's a couple of laps, 2 seconds, and maybe I just a little bit relax, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a different story. Maybe it's a neutral gear, lost a grip on some of the curves and spun off. There's a driver standings like that. Vytautas Adomaitis, after miracle, miraculously, Robertas Aveikis done a mistake, spun out, and on that occasion, Vytautas Adomaitis taking P1. Tautvydas Viklas third, Šarūnas Vaškelis fourth, Algirdas Augustaitis fifth, Dominikas Neniškis sixth, and Mykolas Mazinas after the collision retire his go-kart. Just look at that. Great start from Vytautas Adomaitis, and another replay. There was a contact between these two. Here we go. Yeah, that was a quite impactful one. As you can see, the front wanted to just collapse, and Mykolas Mazinas wanted to retire, and here it is. After this curve, just lost it. Unfortunately, just lost it, and there was not enough margin, and just look at that. Vytautas Adomaitis passing Robertas Aveikis, just lift his right hand and say thank you very much. It happens. It's motorsport, and nothing you can do on this occasion. Just learn from your mistakes and do the better job next time. Yeah. And here it is. This is what we are waiting for. The final round and the long run for KZ2. And here we are, 16 minutes plus 1 lap. And it will be the final round today. And after that, we go for prize-giving ceremony in on the meantime. After this round, we got a little bit of break for all stewards to calculate all the results, and here we are. A great start from Rokas Baciuška. He was in first row, and number 41, Sim Ledma, on a second place. And here it is, number 73. Unfortunately, Džiugas Budrys made a mistake, and there he goes off the track. Rokas Baciuška leading the race so far. In the third position, there is Latvian pilot Edgars Vilksons. The fastest of them all. A bit of the contact between these two, number 5 and number 2. Mario Vedla and Kais Šikšnelis participating in a tough battle between them. Rokas Baciuška, Sim Ledma, Edgar Vilksons, Jokūbas Bogdanovičius, Ainis Klimavičius, top 5, sounds like that. Martynas Morkis, Kais Šikšnelis, Mario Vedla, Justas Jonušis, and top 10 finishing Evaldas Deltuvas. Top 3 there are in the leads and leading the pack quite far. Jokūbas Bogdanovičius not far behind, just right after him. There's 2-3 pilots who are very, very keen to take that position out, and there's an overtaking maneuver, isn't it? Yes, he does. Ladies and gentlemen, Kais Šikšnelis overtaking Martynas Morkis, it seems like that. And Kais supposed to be in 6th position. Brilliant stuff from Rokas Baciuška, so far leading the race. No much drama. It seems like everybody is very, very focused indeed in this track. Clipping the curbs. First trio. Okay, different switch-ups. Rokas Baciuška, it seems like he's lost that P1. But nevertheless, seems like the danger is not over yet. Rokas Baciuška, it seems like he's got his back to watch from Edgars Vilksons. Something is not right for Rokas Baciuška. It seems like he struggled a bit somewhere. Yeah, it seems like Rokas Baciuška is somewhere in the struggle. Unfortunate for our Lithuanian fans. So Rokas Baciuška dropped in from P1 into P3. Seems he's all right. He's still holding on that P3. But somebody's just behind him ramming in the back. And that means only one thing. You are the slowest one. In the meantime, there's plenty of stuff going on behind Rokas Baciuška. It seems like every single moment Rokas can drop from P3 to P4 at least. In the meantime, Ainis Klimavičius from P5 is really keen to going up into the places. Keep it nice and tidy. Rokas Baciuška is trying to not going on wide lines on this track, because instantly with the power down you can just lost the position for the faster guy behind. And Kais Šikšnelis is the fastest one so far on this track. 1 minute and 4.8. The rest of the field 1 minute 5.1.2. So yeah, Kais Šikšnelis, it seems like 2/3 tenths of a second is faster driver than the rest of the field. But somehow Kaius just stuck behind Rokas Baciuška. And Rokas Baciuška, it seems like not helping out for Kaius at all. He's holding him back, and seems like Kaius able to fight for even higher positions. He's got the tempo and so, but here we are, overtaking maneuver, not really quite yet, not successful yet. Even he is a couple times slower pilot. Oh, is a bit push-up. And yeah, it seems like Kaius Šikšnelis lost his temperament, and he was not very happy to got that stuck behind Rokas Baciuška for that long. Ainis Klimavičius used that opportunity to overtook Rokas as well. So that means definitely Rokas Baciuška seems like to have some type of problem. From P1 dropping in the P5, and seems that he got troubles so far. He's behind the leader 3.7 seconds. So it's quite a margin to drop the tempo from the leader position. So in the meantime, Sim Ledma comfortably in first position, 1.2 seconds behind the second place. Kaius Šikšnelis seems all right in the third. Ainis Klimavičius fourth. Rokas Baciuška dropped down in a couple of laps in fifth position. Justas Jonušis, Martynas Morkis, Edgaras Kalmas, Evaldas Dzeltuvas, Mario Vendla. There are guys who sharing their positions. Another overtake. It seems like all right with Martynas Morkis. He overtook Evaldas Dzeltuvas. Back on the grids, there's plenty of action here. Edgaras Kalmas seems like he's a fast one in middle sector, and he's fast in a backpack. Here another overtake. Brilliant stuff by Edgaras Kalmas, overtaking one by one, and he's climbing up the grids so far. Seems like the rest of the pack is more crowded in the back between 7 and 11th position. The fastest lap belongs for Mr. Kaius Šikšnelis in P2, 1 minute 4.058. Faster, neither his opponent in the front by 0.4 of a second. That is quite a tempo. Is he pulling off that like that? And he's managed to keep up with Sim Ledma in the first position. So Kaius Šikšnelis definitely deserved to race full throttle here. He's doing an amazing job right now, pushing a tempo. Here we are spectating right now him. If he's pushing that hard, I'm sure he will able to melt that difference between him and Sim Ledma in the P1. But it's quite a thing to keep up, and it's another thing to overtake your opponent. Seems like Edgars Viltans is quite happy to stick with fast Lithuanian guy in the front, Kaius Šikšnelis. As you can see, Kaius is melting that diff. And only 1 second is between P1 and P2. It seems like Kaius Šikšnelis is building a drama right now, and he's catching up the P1, and that is interesting stuff to see. And corner by corner, it means that Kaius Šikšnelis is, as you can see, it's less than 1 second, and 0.6 seconds difference between P1 and P2. Kaius Šikšnelis got amazing tempo so far. Sim Ledma seems like not having fun with that pressure. It's definitely race leader feeling that pressure so far. A lot of a curb there. Great racing lines. Kaius just saw that opportunity to be even closer to his opponent. Amazing battle is going on for P1, that's for sure. It's in attack mode. Kaius Šikšnelis is in attack mode, full throttle there. And here we are. It's a drama. It's amazing. Something's going on with Sim Ledma. I mean, Kaius Šikšnelis is just a wizard. He was dreaming off about that opportunity, and without hesitation, just seems like he was spiriting and wishing to be not very well in that front position. Sim Ledma, absolutely amazing. I thought that Sim Ledma is out of a competition, but he's still going and resumed the races. But it seems like something went wrong. It seems like a driver error, and to see your opponents lap by lap to be very close to you is building a lot of pressure on your shoulders, and that seems that Kaius Šikšnelis just with that psychological pressure able to bounce off that confidence from Sim Ledma. Amazing stuff. Lithuanian Kaius Šikšnelis dropping an astonishing lap. 1 minute 3.9 seconds. SJ Motorsport family member from Lithuania. Kaius Šikšnelis done amazing job in the series. Edgars Vilcans keeping his cool in the P2. Seems like Sim Ledma right now, he's hungry and he's not very happy for dropping a couple of places here. There is still time to manage for recovery, but right now I am not sure if he is able to clinch that P1. Well, we saw a lot of things going on here in KZ2 Masters class, where race leader just spun off in the middle of a track after one unlucky curve. It's not done yet. It's not checkered flag. It's not final lap. So you need to keep your momentum. And that momentum is going rapids. Here we are, number 31. Seems like out of a race. And it is Christian Penyam. He was in 16th position. A lot of drama and a lot of nerves in this battle for P1. And it seems like Kaius Šikšnelis got in his way. Edgars Vilcans so far in second. Sim Ledma, just as I spoke, as you can see, puts the maneuver. Take that P2. Thank you very much. But it's not done yet. You need to secure that position. As long as your opponents one go-kart left behind, you not secure that well. Kaius Šikšnelis putting the quali laps once again. 1 minute 3.791. The only driver who is putting the lap that fast. His lap's half a second faster than his closest rival. 1 minute 3.791. Amazing tempo from Caius. In the meantime, Sim Ledma is not very happy, and this is a sad moment for one of the pilots. It's not the best way to finish. Number 31, Christian Tenyom, retire. And just look at that, Kaius Šiksnelis building a gap bigger than his opponent previously. And he is smashing lap by lap. Lap 15 again with a record time. 1 minute 3.743 is quite a margin. And he's building that gap and confidence as well. And with that tempo, there's no way Sim Ledma able to catch the Lithuanian in the front. There's not much left to do in this race. 1 lap left, and the time is definitely running out. It seems like Sim Ledma securing P2, but Edgar Sviltons is just right above his head. And here we are, race leader, congratulations, KZ2, the final round winner, Kaius Šiksnelis. Amazing performance, amazing job. Sim Ledma, unfortunate, seems like he was under pressure, under prepared for this race. And he just dropped that P1. And Kaius Šiksnelis just pushed 1 lap by lap and very confident professional way put the force above 4 seconds of the gap between his closest rival Sim Ledma and win in very good confident way. Edgar Sviltons keep that up with that P3. Ainis Klimavičius P4, Rokas Baciuška, unfortunate after a wonderful start, just drop 5 places back. I'm not sure what was for Rokas Baciuška, but it seems definitely something went wrong with his go-kart, that's for sure. Justas Jonušis, 6th, Edgaras Kalmas, great 7th place, Evaldas Lietuvos, 8th. Evaldas, I know he's quite a fast pilot, not the place to be for him, but it is what it is. And competition in this racing weekend is quite tight. Kipras Juršė, 9th, Martynas Morkis, 10th, Mario Vedla, 11th, Vilius Reškevičius. And once again, give it up for everybody who was participating in KZ2. There's highlights of a restart. Some of them cut the corners, some of them was dropped in the dirt. Some of them just retire. Once again, it's a brilliant racing. As you can see, Rokas Baciuška was in the front, but something was not right with his go-kart, and there was the moment when he dropped that P1. It seems like number 41, Sim Ledma, just lead the race in a confident way, but just look at that. After stuck under Rokas Baciuška, Kaius Šiksnelis just wasn't very happy to be the fastest man in this grid and to be stuck by his friends and fellow driver from Lithuania as well, Rokas Baciuška, fight his way from not down the grid, but yeah, and the crucial moments he overtook his opponent from Estonia, X Racing team member Sim Ledma. It was quite sure that, it seems like sure that Estonian pilot took the first position, but it wasn't, the drama, it wasn't over. So congratulations once again. Pleasure to be with you here. I hope you enjoy this wonderful atmosphere. Here we are, as you can see, how it looks like from above this track layout. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now in the current state, we will have wonderful break to digest, experience what we got so far, and also we are keen to continue our live stream just up to the finishing touch of today's program, which is prize giving ceremony. Up to that, there's special procedures to do to put the go-karts on a weight scale, to measure everything. It was by order, to weight any race incident investigations, etc., etc. There is a motorsport. There's a time where you need to consume, digest, and to count every bit by bit. But on the meantime, short break. I will join you live with a few interviews from different classes, and we will continue very soon. So stay tuned with our media channels. Press like and subscribe on Lietuvos Kartingo Federacija, and prize giving ceremony will start soon, and we jump with a few interviews quite soon as well. So stay tuned. My name is Andrius Janusauskas. Let's continue this friendship, so on, and stay in touch with us. we are coming back in this live stream with an interview with one of the smallest pilots here, and it is cadet category, the bronze medalist Eva Bukauskaitė. Labas.
Labas.
If you think that we will speak in Lithuania entirely, I just translate what we speaking about. Eva, tai kaip laikaisi?
Gerai.
She's doing fine. Kaip tu galvoji, kas tau padėjo užkopti ant trečios vietos laiptelio?
Man padėjo užkopti tėtis, treneriai ir brolis.
Why did you manage doing that well? Because my father, my brother, and my team helped me out to reach this high level. Eva, she's 7 years old. Eva, ką norėtum palinkėti visiems mūsų žiūrovams?
Ačiū, kad visi žiūrėjote.
What do you wish for our audience? Thank you for watching. Eva, congratulations, high five, and keep it up with the good work, all right? Stay calm, be safe on the track and off the track, all right? You already understand what I'm saying, isn't it? Thank you, Ačiū Evai. Also, we have another leaders in 2 different categories. Please welcome BRIGGS Junior, Ginas Rimkus. Ginas Rimkus, where are you? Hello there. Ginas, congratulations, a wonderful performance. BRIGGS Junior class, how do you end up with this idea to participate in this category and start with go-karts? Gali lietuviškai. Kaip sumastei startuoti šiuose varžybose su šiuo kartingu? If I understand quite correctly, just a lot of adrenaline and passion for go-karts and for motorsport. Ginas, is that correct? Yes. Yes, exactly. Don't ask silly questions, Andrew. It's obviously it is what it is. Ginas, kas buvo sudėtingiausias šiuose varžybose? What was the most difficult part on this occasion?
I think it's difficult. Difficult is rain because it's very hard to drive.
All right, cool. Anyway, Ginas, thank you very much. Congratulations on the top step of the podium. We will see you on a top podium as well, and keep that trophy nice and steady in your room. That's all right. Thank you very much indeed. And also another person who was already in my place to speak with me because he done amazing, which is Mantas Samulionis, BRIGGS Masterclass. Please welcome here on stage. This is our stage. This is asphalt. Congratulations once again. You done amazing, fully controlled, nice and calm, without any pressure. How did you manage your poster like that?
Well, that's what you get from just the experience. I think it's important to train a lot of years, and yeah, driving the more difficult conditions, as many as you can, and also try those different conditions. For example, today we had in the morning it was like dry track, then it started raining heavily, then we had the dry line but wet on the outside, so it was just tricky to keep it on the track actually.
We got everything today except snow. Anyway, there was a lot of slippery conditions and stuff, and as you mentioned before, drive as much as possible in the practice sessions, etc., etc. How much experiences you got already in this class and in general?
In this class, it's now my 4th year, and in general, I have been driving for around 8 years.
So it's plenty of experience for everyone who's participating in go-karts for 8 years. That's a lot of time, and that shows expertise, calmness and very good body language when we are watching you racing. Great stuff, wonderful performance. That's why this guy on the top of the podium. Stay tuned. The opening ceremony of the prize giving is starting very, very soon. And we are waiting for our best pilots from KZ2 Masters and KZ2 class as well. Welcome back with the KZ2 Masters champion. This is Vytautas Adomaitis. Great stuff. And to be honest, are you feel lucky to finish in a P1 after that chaotic final round with your opponent?
Quite, yes. Because it was a very challenging day. And the speed was even for all of the front runners. So it was very hard to close the gap to the Robertas, and apparently he made a mistake. That's his mistake that gave me first place, so I take it.
Yeah, all these drivers were quite fast and in quite of a margin, and you were in a P3, sometimes P4, P2. It was a very mixed and very dramatic experience to watch. And also, when you overtook him on that few laps to go to a finish line, I saw that you raised a right hand to say thanks for that.
No, I was actually saying, what are you doing? Because he was running right to me. And I thought we were going to crash because he didn't wait until I passed, and he was very close. So I got scared a little bit. But of course, that's emotions, adrenaline, and everything. That's like, what's going on? And after the finish, I just said, what do? You know, like, thanks for the first place.
Yeah, he wanted to rejoin the track and resume the race as quickly as possible, but that 2 seconds of a gap, it wasn't enough, and you just passed through. From my perspective, that's all that you just say thank you for that. So
thank you after the finish line.
Yeah. Anyway, that was a dramatic, but it's a part of motorsport, and that was a very pleasure stuff to watch. One of the fastest category here, KZ2 Masters. Also, only the top-notch experienced drivers are allowed here to take place in this category. Thank you very much, Vytautas Adomaitis. We will see him on the top of the podium. Stay tuned. Together with us, Lithuanian superstar Rokas Baciuška, and well-known name because, you know, even Lithuanian championship named by his name, and, you know, Lithuanian flag is waving in Dakar, etc., etc. Probably you know. But anyway, Rokas, it was a pleasure and thrilling experience to watch you. You were in a P1, something's happened, something's broken. What happened there?
Nothing broken, just we had a little bit problem with the rear grip, but you know, first 2 laps I fight like animal, you know. I'm happy that I make the start, you know, position first. But yeah, I like the race, young people, you know, pushing, because it's not my target to drive go-kart, just I do for fun, because where I start from go-kart, I start from 9 years old, and I still want to remember everything, and I want to fight with the young people. And yeah, because the 2 is the fastest go-kart in the world. And yeah, today was quite okay. I prepare better, will be dry condition. Wet condition for me is a little bit difficult, but today so far was not so bad. And yeah, today we finish, I don't know yet, because there is still some problems, because some guys push me a little bit, not nice. But yeah, this is the race, and the marshals will I hope they will check the video and they will decide which position they should be.
Anyway, we saw that a little bit of contact in the back, and you just lost a few places in one corner. So it was an unfortunate moment. Also, we saw that your tempo slowed down. You was driving with an open visor. How is that? That was visibility problems?
No, for me, no problem. You know, I drive Dakar is, you know, the Dakar is the most difficult race for me. I open the window, the screen, and it's another screen, you know, and, you know, another don't use the glasses. I use because I need it, because if I take out, I don't see nothing. But yeah, so far it's good.
Anyway, we will see how racing managers sort all things out. Also, you know, with a struggling rear grip, you want to keep your position as much as possible, you know. But also there was a long, tough race with a lot of drama, and part of that drama was Rokas Baciuška. Thank you for interview.
Ciao.
Cheers. Giving ceremony live from here, Latvia, in triple free track close to Riga. Astonishing atmosphere. Please round of applause everybody who's gathering here and having a great time. We start off a prize giving ceremony from our smaller pilots, very, very young age, from 3 to 6 years old, and astonishingly, it's not a race, it's a demonstration run for bringing confidence and bringing experience. So I just want to call out all the pilots, just jump one by one on this podium, and Baltic Karting Academy owner, president, director, and the main character, Edvardas Grabliauskas, will take charge to give the prizes in the little hands of the pilots. Please welcome number 3, Lukas Kupčikas, Baltic Karting Academy. Mykolas Sviklas, Dream to Drive. Rodrigo Lapinch, Latvia, NSL Racing. Yeah, jump on in. Yeah, just keep the cool. Keep your place on the podium. Please welcome Raidas Bloksnys from Lithuania, TS Motorsport. Also, Aleksas Pachanskas, Baltic Karting Academy. Karims Kukutis, Latvia. Can you bring more round of applause, please? Tauras Leonavičius from Lithuania, NSL Racing. Remsbolots Nagradovs from Latvia. Benediktas Žemliauskas, Paške Racing. Bernardas Nekrošius, Paške Racing, also from Lithuania. Denas Norkus. Šoka ir broliukas Majus Norkus. Oba. Also, the pilot from Latvia, Markus Bujans. In Latvian means Bujans, troublemaker. Where's the troublemaker? And Danilas Tunis. And please, once again, big shout and round of applause for our little ones. And this how, not the podium, but all the stage for all these young pilots who just gather here in baby demonstration race, round 5. Held here in Latvia, just racing here. There was a little bit spin-offs, a little bit of things extra, but on the meantime, they just gathering here to have fun and bring a lot of experience from each run. So congratulations once again, guys. And also, we're having a great time. We're counting the last results of the last category, and we are waiting for the main category prize-giving ceremony. We will start very, very soon. Just keep in touch and keep it cool back home.
It's a
Yeah, boy. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Baltic Cup Round 2 held here in Latvia. Amazing, and finally we got all the results, what requires to bring the pilots and their mechanics on these podium steps. Amazing performances from everybody in their own class, and also I just want to say, if you're not on the podium, that's totally fine. You will be someday, and but the best of the best performed quite well, and there was a lot of drama, a little bit of chaos, mixed conditions, wet, dry, wet, and so etc, and many more things to come, even tomorrow. So keep it live, steady, and be prepared. And for now, Saturday is over, all runs is over, and it's time for bring all the winners in different categories here on this podium steps. We are participating here in Latvia, close to Riga, in a wonderful track, which is called track Triple Free, astonishing avenue. On a spare time, visit here with a family, with your friends, in this wonderful avenue. And also, thanks for being with us all day on this live stream. So let's give it up with the cadets category. Please welcome the third place from Lithuania, Baltic Karting Academy member Eva Bugauskaitė. Eva, kick off with the prize giving ceremony. The third place for her. Wonderful. The second place goes to Markas Vaičekauskas, Baltic Karting Academy as well. So Markas Vaičekauskas, please go on here, and we will bring this trophy for you, Marcus. And also first place, Lukas Stasonis, SJ Motorsport. You do exactly the same like Lando Norris. Congratulations. These steps are quite high when you are 7 or 8 years old. Here we go. Please round of applause for cadets, please. Thank you very much indeed. So, let's continue with category BRIGGS Mini, and we got plenty of pilots to compete, and three best of the best is the third place took Dovydas Kvasenis, Lithuania. Congratulations, Dovydas. Baltic Karting Academy. Also, BRIGGS categories, plenty pilots from Baltic Karting Academy. They have their own category. They have their own championship. So It's pleasant to see newcomers in the sport. The second place, Kasparas Ramanauskas. Kasparas Ramanauskas, second place. And first place, very, very fast indeed. In Lithuania, it's called Vėjas. It's wind. He's fast. His name is Vėjas Buchincevas. Coaches, mechanics stepping on the podium as well. They are part of their youngsters' journey into this motorsport. They've done amazing sacrifice, amazing support for their kids and for their members of the team. So congratulations once again. There was BRIGGS mini category. Thank you very much. Let's kick off with BRIGGS Junior class, and we have 3 pilots. They were astonishing as well. Please welcome the third place, Kaius Juodis, Lithuania. Also, as I mentioned before, they're all from Baltic Karting Academy. The second place, Emilis Bukauskas. And the first place, please make some noise, Ginas Rimkus.
Tu gražiai visų pirma paprašyk, gerai?
Stovi ir nesitrauk, aš paprašiau.
Va taip nėra prašymų.
Ne, prašiau iš šoną.
Ginas Rimkus clinched that top trophy and top podium. Amazing job. Pleasure to see the young talents come into the sport, BRIGGS Junior. And here we go. The podium looks like this. Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. And we kick off with BRIGGS Masterclass. Very talented drivers with plenty of experience. Some of them are participating in the sport quite a lot of years. And there was a lot of joy to see the first top 3 because they are biting each other. Please welcome third place, Jokūbas Mitkus. Also, mechanics and coaches, please jump on stage. They all Lithuanians, all from Baltic Karting Academy, and the second place belongs to Einoras Duoba. Also, the medals and the main prizes comes from Lithuanian Karting Federation President, Mr. Karolis, thank you very much. Also the trophies from Baltic Karting Academy. Main character on the wall, Edvardas Grabliauskas, and the first place. Please welcome Mantas Samulonis. Also, it's a very, very nice indeed occasion because it's Mantas Samulonis' birthday. Great, great. I think it's the best birthday present ever, to win a race on your birthday day. Can we round of applause for Mantas for his birthday as well? 3, 2, 1. When the live stream ends, we will sing happy birthday. Anyway, let's continue with another category. And we got micro class. And please welcome here number 18, third place, Remy Rubin. Congratulations. Microclass, there was plenty of fast drivers. One of the toughest challenges to be on the podium in microclass. Also, the second place belongs to Raimo Kaljuste. The podium definitely belongs to Estonian pilots, and the top step goes to Jasper Kors. Congratulations, wonderful performance. You are very fast drivers and amazing to watch. So the competition was high, but you stepped on and done amazing work. Congratulations once again. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Thank you very much indeed. Let's continue with another higher category. They're pushing very hard and they were fast indeed, and that was quite interesting stuff to watch. There is a category called Mini. Please welcome third place from Estonia, Nikita Lyubimov. Estonia. Great stuff. The second place belongs to Lithuanian pilot. Please welcome Gustas Raderčius. Great trophy, but one man was unstoppable. Please welcome the guy from Estonia, Markus Kasepold. Congratulations, all the podium places. There was a tough thing to do. 21 pilots, and I mentioned before, in all this avenue, we got more than 150. Tomorrow we have at least up to 60 drivers. So once again, tough competition. Thank you once again. It's time to congratulate three pilots in another category. There are very fast drivers from OK class. OK class. Please welcome the third place belongs to Anders Karo. Anders Karo, the pilot from Estonia, held up quite well. With his manager coach. Second place belongs to Patrick Sarapu. Patrick Sarapu, also Estonian pilots, and it seems like it all belongs to Estonian guys. So please welcome Roland Kuklain. If Finnish guys are fast in the rallying, the Estonian guys are fast in the go-karting, that's for sure. As you can see, they're dominating the competition in their own class, and once again, make some noise for this class. Cheers. OK junior class, and the competition was quite high because we got like 18 pilots in OK junior class. who's going to be that top 3? As you watch this live stream closely, you probably know what it is. So please welcome. Here we go. The bronze medal and the trophy goes to Elvis Krasauskas, Lithuania. Elvis Krasauskas managed to perform astonishingly. He came here from Spain to participate in this competition. He started not the best, but from 11 climb on the podium, which is astonishing result for this young talent from Lithuania, who's currently living and practicing in Spain. So astonishing performance, and also a bit better was Hugo Rajamets, Estonian pilots, number 46. Tough competition for everyone, but Hugo managed to secure silver on his belt. Hugo, yes, coach. I don't know you are father or not, but yeah, the coaches definitely supposed to be on the podium as well with their youngsters. So, and with astonishing maneuver, with a great talent and speed, please welcome, first place goes to Lithuania, Linas Volungevičius. And also Linas Volungevičius managed to put astonishing lap and 6/10 faster than his opponent, so which is blistering stuff if you keep up that momentum on the track. So very fast. Linas Volungevičius dominating this round in OK junior class. Your applause, baby. Here we go, and we going into the final podiums. 2 podiums where KZ2 Masters, the fast of the fastest, KZ2 Masters and a KZ2. So let's start with the Masters. Alrighty then. Lithuanian crowds, 7 pilots, but only 3 jump on stage. Please welcome the bronze trophy goes to Lietuvos Sviklas. Lietuvos Sviklas and his coaches. Please welcome the 2nd place, Robertas Saveikis. After that misfortune at one of the corners, but that was a pleasure to see Robertas Saveikis participating in this class. Wonderful performance. And please welcome, make some noise, first place, Vytautas Adomaitis, Lithuania. All 3 of the guys and all competition in this class is from Lithuania. Amazing performance, and as you saw before, just couple laps to go. Vytautas Adomaitis just clinch that P1 from Robertas Saveikis, and that was a bit of a drama after that, and after all, so that was an astonishing drama to see. So thank you guys for all this race, and once again, thank you crowd for applauses. And the fastest crowds, there was a lot of traffic jam, I should say, on the track. Not like a jam, but really racing jam. And that was cooked by 20 pilots, by the way. Please welcome, 3rd place, KZ2 category, belongs to Lithuanian pilot Ainis Klimavičius. Fantastic. Fantastic performance. Also in KZ2 category there was plenty of drama because there was some kind of actions to consider with. So it's very tight and interesting result. Please welcome second place, Kaius Šikšnelis. After finishing the finish line first after a few penalties, by the way, Kaius Šikšnelis was absolutely crazy fast, but inevitably by punching through the field there was some kind of actions were done not in the right way. So after the penalties, Kaius Šikšnelis, I'm very pleased to see you on a second place. Round of applause. And be ready for the first place. Please welcome number 41, Sim Ledma. Sim Ledma, the pilot from Estonia. And after a lot of drama, chaos, and penalties given there, finally clinching that first place in KZ2, and that was astonishingly good Baltic Cup round number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise! Slim, are you not happy? Yeah, you're happy. Give us a smile, yeah. Anyway, so that was the fastest podium ever on this track. So I'm very pleased to have you all here. Probably everybody wants to make a photo or so on the podium and stuff. So keep tuning. What else? Oh yes! Oh yes! One more time. We have honorable mention, and I want to call our race commissar Maris closer to me because we have a special trophy, like our tradition in motorsport. Hello, Maris. Once again, we have a wonderful trophy, a little one for a very special moment. It's not like a trophy for the fastest pilot, or maybe there's some kind of occasion where we are giving a trophy just like an honorable mention. The pilot who just deliver a nice gesture, for example. So Marius just speak for himself what that pilot is. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm very happy, and Rokas come here, and nomination of the marshals, Rokas Besushka, for honorable conduct and driving. Perfect driving today. Not maybe on the podium, but...
Honorable mention goes to Rokas Besushka. Thank you very much. One more time. It's a very nice indeed gesture from racing marshals and referees who consider some kind of objective rules and see, you know, it is what it is. But after that, Rokas Besushka take a symbolic trophy back home. And behind the scenes, there's the people who wants to make a photo with this race commentator. Is that all right? Yeah. Okay, so we're finishing the stream with me, commentator of the day. You know, we have a great time. People, thank you very much indeed. We see you tomorrow there. And yeah, me, Andrius Janušauskas, or should I say Andrius Janušauskas, from Lithuania, saying thank you, cheers, and good night. It's time to celebrate for them. For me, it's time to say take care, good rest, and see you tomorrow. There was a Baltic Cup round 2. Thank you very much, people.
Nepilk bet ko į savo automobilį. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin.
Istorija prasidėjo nuo kartingo nuo 9 metų. Kaip matot, už nugaros yra RB
logotipas ir šiemet paremsiu, prisidėsiu morališkai ir fiziškai, kiek galėsiu prie čempionato. Ir kodėl aš prisidedu, todėl kad visą laiką prie širdies mano kartingai ir mano karjera prasidėjo nuo kartingų. Ir be kartingų turbūt nebūčiau tapęs lenktynininku. Tai labai ačiū, norėčiau padėkoti visiems savo treneriams, kurie praėjo pro mano karjerą. Ir norėčiau pasakyti motyvacinį tokį dalyką, kad 1., 2., 3 vietos nugalėtojų čempionų laukia masterclass su manimi. Gera šventė bus. Pasirinksim vieną datą po čempionato ir visi čempionai praleis laiko su manim. Turės galimybę pralėkti su bagiu.
Jau 61 metus šis sportas yra čia ir džiugu, kad tai jau yra vienas seniausių sportų Lietuvoje. Lietuvos federacijai kartingo buvo įsteigta prieš 23 metus ir šiuo metu mes skaičiuojame jau sportininkų apie 200. Tai jau šios tendencijos yra apie 5 metus, kai mes nusprendėme, kad turime pradėti nuo mūsų mažųjų sportininkų, nuo vaikų. Mūsų partnerių tampa Rokas Baciuška, tai yra vienintelis Lietuvoje pasaulio čempionas, kuris yra pavyzdys mūsų jauniesiems sportininkam, komandom. Šiemet turim dar vieną naujovę, tai yra kadet klasė. Tai yra mažiesiams sportininkams irgi skirta klasė, kuri yra kaip pereinama iš baby į mikro. Kadangi mes turim parodomuosius važiavimus mažiesiems mūsų sportininkams, kuriems yra 4-6 metai, tai kadet klasė bus sportininkam pereiti į mikro klasę, kadangi keičiasi karto greitis, keičiasi dydis pačio rėmo ir mes kadet klasėje sportininkus jau išmokinsim pagrindinių taisyklių. Tai yra kaip startuoti, kaip finišuoti, kokios vėliavos. Šiais metais mes turėsim galingiausioje klasėje KZ2 net apie 15 sportininkų. Plus panašus kiekis bus ir KZ2 Master, tai yra sportininkai, kuriem yra virš 35 metų. Turime taip pat ir retro klasę, tai yra mūsų seniorams skirta klasė arba sportininkų, kurie važiuoja su senovinė technika. Kartingo sportas yra kaip pagrindinė kalvė, yra sportininkam, kurie nori profesionaliai sportuoti automobilių sporte. Visi pasaulio geriausi sportininkai yra pradėję būtent nuo kartingo. Ta mes matom ir Lietuvoje, ir tas geriausias pavyzdys pats Rokas yra, kuris ir tampa mūsų partneriu šie metam.
Nepilk bet ko į savo motociklą. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin. Nepilk bet ko į savo sunkvežimį. Ieško geriausio. Teiraukis Valvolin.
Lai sūtījumu nosūtītu ātri, ērti un droši, nav obligāti pašiem jāmeklē labākie kurjeri. Sendparcel.com var to izdarīt jūsu vietā. Vienkārši ievariet sūtījumu izmēru, svaru, adresi, izvēlieties piemērotāko piedāvājumu, uzlīmējiet sūtījumu uzlīmi un nododiet paku kurjeram. Tiem, kuri sūta daudz, tas palīdz ietaupīt laiku, izmantojot ērtu e-veikalu saskarni. Ar Sendparcel viss ir tik vienkārši, ka liekas, it kā pakas sūtītos pašas. Sendparcel.com